All right, we're back. And I didn't lock myself out of the room this time. We got another load into the washer. Oh, God. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, everyone. Oh, my God. How is it going, everyone? Happy Tuesday, also known as Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's already super hot over here, guys. I'm hoping it's all right where you guys are, but it's freaking hot. You won't escape? Welcome on in, BB. Right, yeah, I gotta say what's up to everyone. Oh my god. Santa, Jeff, I know you can't hear me, but Jeff, I hope I could use some kind of zero escape powers and tell you I say hello and I miss you. Hopefully the work's going smooth, man. Jacob, Fluffy as well, Cal, Prinny, BB. You know, I was hearing so many people call you Bounty yesterday, BB. It was probably just Bino. But I don't know. I was all like, I probably gotta start calling BB Bounty too, you know? Like, what's good, Bounty? How's it going, Bounty? You know? Oh, man. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing all right and not melting like I am. Yeah, my bad for the 18 probably minute delay. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. But yeah, I know it's been hot everywhere. Trinidad, aren't you also streaming right now? You are streaming right now. I know because I am also lurking there, but I don't know if you see me lurking. But yeah, I am melting over here, guys. It's not comfy. It's not even 8 a.m. Sorry, because when it's 8 p.m., it's already freaking hot AF. It's all right here. We're supposed to be at a thunderstorm later. Hey, yo, enjoy it for me, Cal. Please. Enjoy it for me. Again, the only reason, or one of the reasons, probably the only reason though, I like summer, is because look, I brought all my clothes out of the washer, straight into my room. Some of these clothes, I'm actually just gonna put in a bag and store it for winter because I'm not gonna be able to wear this. I'm not gonna be able to wear this winter drip on freaking during summer. You know? All my winter drips gotta go away. I won't be drippy. I'll be sweaty. I'll be a different type of drippy. But you know, winter drip just hits different. During these hot times, all I really do is take out all the clothes from the washer, lay it out everywhere, and it dries. It freaking dries, dude. You can't keep it all together because then you'll have to rewash it. But bro, and this isn't even as hot as it's gonna get. It's gonna get a lot worse later, which means my clothes is gonna dry up that much faster. And it's all in my room. Hold on. I just gotta spread this and then we should be fine. Alright, it's all spreaded and we're good to go. Oh man. Ew, no. Don't ever, I won't answer. What do you mean? That's what everyone else says, right? They're like, was good, Bounty? Did you know that in the Marvel universe, there are characters that exist? I know there was a lot of stuff being talked about yesterday. Oh man, I also have this rag here that I gotta moisten up to just wear around me, and then we should be good to go. It's not that hot where I am, and it's 11 a.m. Wait, I slept until 10 a.m. and I could still sleep. I still could sleep. Jacob, enjoy the comfy weather for me, please. Please, guys. You guys have no idea how much I'm dying in here. Hold on, let me just moisten this up. And I know Fluffy asked earlier if I'm wearing clothes. That depends entirely on who's asking. Kappa? Yeah, I'm wearing clothes, but I'm also wearing this rag around my neck to keep me from being too warm. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing all right. Happy Tuesday again. We are gonna try to complete this game. We have some stuff to do, but I believe it's possible. I believe it's very, very possible. But it's garbage day, so there are very loud truck noises. I hate that, especially, you know, when you're doing like some behind the mic stuff and it just gets extra loud. It's like, bruh. No, I'm too used to BB. Let's go, BB. All right, sounds good, sounds good. I don't know, you know, just you know, the way everyone's making Bounty sound, you know, sounded goated. You know, like, what's good, Bounty? All right, we got this going. I think we should be fine with just one scoop. But yeah, home is where the pants aren't. That's also true. I will say I am wearing shorts. But if we could tone down the heat a little bit, you know, tone down the sun just a little bit, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Okay. God, why don't you close? Did the thing break? I think, no. Did you? Today's the day, boys. That it is. Okay, it's fine. I think the spoon was just sticking out too much. But alright, today's the day. We're gonna see what's good. BB's the GOAT with only 2 syllables. Let's go. That's crazy. I'm in pants and sweater and I'm thinking of wearing my coat. Wait, do you have like the AC on right now, Jacob? And I don't live up in more Wereland in the freezing cold. Yeah, out here in SoCal, it has not been comfy, and I hear in the UK it's also been brutal. But yeah. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. So let's see. If it gets too hot, then I will end stream and I'll come back later on once it's cooler. But for right now, we're alright. We're alright. Also, I should charge my headphones once we're done with stream, because we are low, or we are like on yellow battery. But alright, let's jump into it. Good luck, have fun. Ally, betray. Either way, be very, very, very wary. Also, I didn't see who subscribed to the YouTube because I don't get some notifications like that sometimes. But thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate the follow on there. Oh man. Not gonna lie, I'd kill for some fried chicken. What'd you end up eating, Clouds? Because I know when I messaged you, you said you were gonna get some food too. Did you end up getting some good eats, dude? All I did was add some egg and cheese to my... Oh, right, I gotta turn this off. Some 07s in chat. We'll be back, chat. It's been fun being on screen, chit-chatting. But for now, we gotta go. And, yeah. I know... Well, all I did was basically put, egg and cheese into my leftover Subway sandwich. Which hit, but, you know... Yeah. The AC is on, but it's set to 23C. I'm not doing F conversion. You do it yourself. I'm too sick. No. All good. That could be why I'm super cold too. I'm hella sick. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon, yo. It's not... That's my least favorite thing as well. You know when you're already like feeling very sick and it's super freaking hot around? If we don't start being a little bit more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I despise that. I might as well have been talking to a wall. Okay. But yeah,
My
hopefully you feel better
apologies,
soon,
Sigma.
Jacob.
But I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Being left alone?
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
What the
Well, in that case... Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned left and left. She turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
What are you going to be grilling
so I would
next,
appreciate
Clouds?
it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You're not the villain here. I never said you were the villain here.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, Alice, please, baby. Don't. Yeah, before long, they all left us. Didn't know Dio had this in his vocabulary. Same.
Everyone's gone.
Think some more? It's COVID again. Again, no shot. But praying it's not. Yeah, hopefully it's not, Jacob. Hopefully it's something that leaves you sooner than later. Cause yeah, it's not comfy.
I you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
Oh, right. My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. Huh? Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed in through the warehouse. Okay. So again, they're ditching us again? Is this not sure yet? Ooh.
The Amadex gates have closed. Round
There are
three
very spoiler
of the
reasons why they
Amadex
dress
game
that way.
Will be the star round.
Hmm.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can...
Yes, as long as we have that means we can keep playing the...
Then they say
Sigma?
there's like a limit, right?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair in solo is...
I'm a magenta pair. They could be anything, I suppose. We
Okay.
won't know until we have a look.
We won't know. We won't know. We've got about... Okay. I'm replaying New Vegas, so there's been a lot of Laura Bailey in my life lately. Nice, nice.
Everyone else has gone off on their
Yeah, I
own.
still gotta try the Fallout games at some point. Physically and emotionally. And watch the show. Was and or is the Fallout games are the Fallout games mostly like on Xbox?
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. Hentai. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Dio?
Yes,
Dio?
common foe.
Dio?
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Okay, Dio? Maybe Dio. I don't know who placed the bombs. After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelivir. Accelivir! If we can figure out which one of us planted the bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. Fair.
Right.
One of the DLCs is just Laura Bailey robs a casino, hunted by the ghosts of Laura Bailey with the aid of an NPC who had her vocal cords surgically altered to sound like Laura Bailey. The only one that I saw like someone going through was there was a little girl, but it looked like it was from a memory or from an old recording. Pulled it out of my pocket.
What's this?
Laura Bailey is your favorite in anime, best soft character. Which anime, Pretty? I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. Well, we have that TV, right? I couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Cook?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary. There was a memory card just like that one.
It was blue though, right? Or something?
I think we can see what's on the computer there. Should be able to read it.
They were on Game Pass. They took them off? I thought they'd probably still have it. Because what? We're getting like a season 2, right? I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real changes starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Hey, yo! Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. That was something. Hey, yo. She a freak like that? She matched my freak? Hey, yo? No shot. Oh, okay, so this is one of the images that we saw before.
2 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything
She
else
matched my
on there?
freak as wild coming
No,
from
it doesn't
Uniku.
look
What do you
like
mean?
it.
I could be a freak, right? Right, fellas? You haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
No way.
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
No shot.
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side. It's okay, you're
I
alive.
believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
It's Dio. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before. We did. It's Dio. It's
What are
Dio.
the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Dio.
Yes.
It's Dio.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Why is no one listening to me? It's Dio. Got a ton of questions for you. Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout... PlayStation owners can give them fun with PlayStation Plus extras game
I don't
catalog.
know.
Sick. But
How am I supposed
I
to
guess what I
decode
mean,
it?
like
I don't have
originally,
the key.
it was just
Without a
on
key,
Xbox,
It
right?
would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Kind of like Halo.
Well, if Alice doesn't know how,
I mean, Halo's
sure
probably
don't.
still just on there, right?
See.
Because I never owned an Xbox until Xbox One. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Okay, are they gonna give us the whole rundown again? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
Uh-huh. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. Well, that's it, right? That's what she does? Also, let me
Sorry,
charge
but I
my
can't.
phone. Why can't you?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
It's not. I would never do anything to harm you. Guys.
Really? And where's your proof?
My
For all
proof.
I know, you're my enemy. I
I'm
can't
not
tell
your
you
enemy.
anything.
It's not me. Yeah, we're your ally. I would never betray you. Okay, I'm getting comfy. But I would never betray you. What do you mean? We all gotta get out of here and be friends and pen pals. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you want to tell us about yourself, then tell us about the Midons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
What? Before he could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. God. Hey, wait, Alice! Please! I took off after her. Please don't tell me she's gonna kill us. Wait, where are we on the flow? Are we gonna talk here?
Keep following me?
Oh, this one's gonna be a lot. Okay, cook. Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Well, Clover was in the
know
room.
she works with me.
Yeah, Clover was in the same room as us and she didn't say anything.
Then why don't you?
Well, yeah. I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
Any excuse to talk with you, Alice. Any excuse to talk with you, really. Remember the crew quarters or the garden or this garden. We got paired up for 2 separate rounds, and I want to do more. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. She said, see ya. Fallout 1 and 2 predate the Xbox for quite a
What are
bit.
you
For
talking
sure.
about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Which ones? We walked down to the path where it ended next to the pond. Okay. Why though? Why are we here specifically? I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface on the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak. Because we'd actually get useful info from you, Alice. That as well.
You don't hate me?
No, what?
I tried to kill you.
That's fine.
Yes.
That's fine. I'm
I
over
was
it.
so scared. Who
I
wouldn't
bet.
be?
Yeah, who wouldn't be? Yeah,
Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
exactly.
And
You're
then
fine.
we found that bomb. I know
Don't
I
worry
probably
about it.
sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing,
Don't
all I
worry
wanted to
about
do was
it.
run away from it as fast as I could.
Oh
Things
my
just went
god.
downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it.
Familiar?
It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess
the
you could
virus.
say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Guys, it's fine. She
I think
was
so.
under the
I don't remember
virus.
much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary,
And right.
Suddenly,
Cal
all
gets
that
it. We can never
fear
hate the
was
booba.
back. so
So you?
all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
I
It never even
understand.
crossed my mind that it could kill you.
It's
God help
fine.
me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
That's fine.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it.
Do what?
Kill me.
What
Get
the
it
hell?
over with.
Do you know how many timelines we've seen you die?
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. I don't know about Dio. Is this the Alice ending? A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. Let's see.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Hey, yo? That's who you're after, right? The people who killed your dad? Are you real?
Yes.
I see. Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Huh?
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons.
And them digits?
Deal?
Deal. My lips are sealed.
Really?
Yeah. What crying? I don't remember any crying. Crying? Mod check? Dio definitely has something to say about that line, Alice. Alice took a deep breath and began. All right. Cook. You can call me Daddy if you want. Right? My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. I'm trying to see the connection between... Okay. When I was there, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to the life in the United States. Clones. By my 9th birthday, that's also okay. We'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Okay, cook. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. Wait, why is that an officer? When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. Were they all clones? My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came, we went with no sign of him. Even I began to realize something terrible had happened. No. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. No. Was there a scientist with us? For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I hadn't realized it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in the country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. Okay, that's very fair. And I'm sure time zones don't make things easier. Like, let's say if you want to call anybody back home. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and every line of her face, I could see the exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he had never been taken. Now the cops are there, but were they all clones? Were they? Were they? Where'd you take this man? Where? Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. God damn it. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. Toga. After graduation, I took a job at the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organizations that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although at the time the name didn't mean anything to me, they were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using the cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. At least someone here is good at math. Math is so hard, dude. Like, look, all right. Is it just me here? But look, math is supposed to be numbers. I don't get why they're adding letters into numbers. That's where stuff throws me off. If it's numbers on numbers, then okay. But you know, then they start adding the number 4, the letter C, the number X, and I'm like, bruh. And then they add equal signs. When has math ever had equal signs in it? The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. There were 2 people, right? It was the Left and someone else. We believe that Free the Soul provides their fundings. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother. Is it Brother and Left? Hot number on number action? Oh yeah. That multiplying is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Okay, Brother is supposed to be a fairly advanced in his years. Okay, so he's older. And the rumors say that he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but it was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out there immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. So you weren't the frozen princess? Was your father the frozen princess? There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got was just another last answer about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. I mean, you don't really have to discuss much. Get in. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. That's a hard word. Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOAS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. Was that not Ace? Yeah, it was Ace. He'd been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years later. We also learned his pharmaceutical company, a major player in the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Okay. You're tearing the name of the organization all to pieces? I have to. They're evil. H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. Yeah. Ace, aka Gentaro Hongo. I wonder why they went with H. Was it because Hongo? So why had he kidnapped all these children? Apparently it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called a morphogenic field. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before. Alice. We played the first game. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to call it telepathy. The Soists had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations. So I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Meyer Mydons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Meyer Mydons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. Is that Radical 6? My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. Can we not get anything out of H or Ace or Hongo? After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. Is she a clone? I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hope, yeah, she messed up, right? I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. Yo, Star, yeah, we're checking out, or I'm assuming we're gonna get to the very end down here, and it's gonna be Booba end. But how's it going, Star? I mean, who knows if he's ever actually seen the brother before? That too. Is Clover a clone? Is Alice a clone? Is everyone a clone? Am I a clone? Are you, Squidward? So, okay, I thought Clover could have been a clone just as a play on her name. Cloner? That's it. That's all I really got. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I researched frantically for Clover until, at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father? No shot! No shot! He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to his body, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone. Wow! And tell her masters at Sois to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we got 2 stars in chat now. Let's go. Oh man, but yeah, all well here, thanks. Other than the heat, can't complain. But you know, we trying to stay fresh, uncover the truths. Everyone, Squidward. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. Wait, what if the father that was dead was a clone? He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner said on his arm there were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s? Hold on, let me take a picture of this too. Do you think it's related to the code that we saw? It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but there were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd said since the operation had started. There was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay even if I had to die to do it. That's the spirit! That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out what the numbers he'd written on the latitude and longitude. I did read that right. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we've been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would have turned out. Or would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then Zero showed up, right? But on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Is this also the lion or tiger eating that orb thing?
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question. What are them digits?
Which is?
Them digits, please? Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. It's Dio, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon. So it is, but the only reason I know this is because the first ending that we got. And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
When the 9th lion ate the sun. When the 9th lion ate the sun. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but... I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
Is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Oh, this is... Oh. Now we're actually going to have to use this. Wait, Choto.
What the hell?
Choto, wait. Okay. Let me take a picture of this again. But even though I already have this thing over here. Also, hold on, my mom texted me. Kricken, right? Her outfit is 10 out of 10. The number had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Stop clicking so fast? I'm just on auto. What do you mean? Alice looked at me incredulously. Okay.
Wait. Can you say that again?
I will give you these digits if you give me yours.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Like if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
I'm completely... This is junior high?
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No, no way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people. Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too.
It's just to get your digits.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me? What is
Funny,
cooked?
huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys.
The Myrmidons.
There aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power
Myrmidons.
of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone. Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
What?
On the second row. Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
I could remember more things.
We could really use someone like you back at the...
Oh, yeah, totally. Let's go. Yeah, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Sorry, BB, I'm just trying to decode her phone number. How do we do
Well,
that?
the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next
Okay.
number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I don't know, Clouds. She said just keep going till you get something. I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was huge. So what would we get if we picked out the letters she'd explained? C in the top left, and you move the 9 to the right, which would give you O. Okay, I know this. Then 8 more to the right, eventually we'd get a word. And that word was... No! No! Decode the password using you will have 6 chances to succeed. Fail and the game is over. I'm not gonna figure this out. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. The key is, okay. Remember, the key is closing the window and we'll take you to the input screen. I already have it here, right? Yeah, it is 198449 351. Okay. I'll also take a picture of it. Trinidad, thank you so very much for that raid. How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble? Hold on. Yeah, thank you so very much for that raid. Hopefully the rest of your stream was smooth. I may probably have also been part of that raid. Yeah, hopefully the rest of the Super Monkey Ball was smooth, yo. Thank you so very much for that raid. And yeah, definitely do go check out Trinidad playing Super Monkey Ball. Is that a new Super Monkey Ball game? Because I thought I heard that there was some more Monkey Ball headed our way. But thank you so very much for that raid. Trinidad also does a lot of the Mario Karts, I believe also Splatoon, and for sure Pokemons. A lot of the Nintendo Switch stuff over there. Thank you again so very much for that raid. How was, yeah, the rest of Super Monkey Ball? Now figure out this puzzle? Bruh! There's no way! They said this is junior high math. Do they even know how much time I spent not in junior high? Like, I know they gave us the solution, 'cause the first letter would be C from the top left, then you move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm really trying to think about this. Okay, the first letter would be C from the top left, then you move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Take all that horn dog energy and decode that phone number? Damn. Yeah, it's basically counting, but it's like, can I also just make a full-on word out of it? You know? If you're having troubles, I think I have the answer in my notes. Not yet, Star, but I do appreciate it, because I do have the guide up. But I want to see if I could just find out like the first or second letter and then just completely solve it. If you're counting properly, it'll spell out the word for sure. Let him suffer. He deserves to suffer right now. Every counter spells out a letter. Yeah. That's why I'm all like... Hold on. Because I'm also sure that this means it would have to go all the way around, right? Wait, what do you mean it would give me... Oh, that's a Q. Hold on. Suffer as we did, one of us. I'm trying. It's just complicated. Wait. So it would be nine letters after Q, right? So okay, just tell me if I'm reading this correctly. It would be one letter after C, so it would be D, and then it would be 9 letters after Q? Or is it 1 for C where we don't have to add anything? No? Okay, so the first letter is C. Now I get it. Because it's 1, so hold on. 9 equals O. Okay, first letter would be C on the top left, then you move the 9 to right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Okay. Man is asking us without showing the my bad. 8 equals... Wait. What? Yeah, because we don't have the chart on here, right? Because they said we couldn't see it anymore, right? Towards the right? Wait up. Count 8 towards the right. I was deadass counting the alphabet? I was like, how do you get from Q to O? So then, okay. If 8 is U, so then would it be... Would it be N? C-O-N? T? Yeah, I think it's C-O-N-T, right? Because if it's 4... Wait, no. Wait, it has to be... Hold on, this is messing with my brain, dude. Hold on. It's like content. Is it not contact? It's not contact. Okay. Right, because it has to be all these letters? I also spelled that wrong. Yo, Muse, how's it going? Lotus got that peng got no cap for real? We also do get 6 guesses, that is true. But how's it going, Muse? Oh, I'm so glad I played this in this series without the entire internet watching me. Oh my god. Look, the only reason I'm thinking that it's contact. Wait. No, because it doesn't fit. Okay, so what's the final letter? Yeah, contact is incomplete. I did graduate from high school. It was a long time ago, though, all right? Yeah, we're still missing 2 letters. Good, thanks. Just taking a quick break. Saw your stream. Nice. Glad to hear it, Muse. Yeah, hopefully everything's going smooth with the move. Wait, or is it not M? N? Bro, this whole moving thing's so not paying. Yo, I know. When I moved like last time, which wasn't even that like far away, it was such a pain. But best of luck, cause I know it's rough, but you got this, Muse. Okay, hold up. Is it not Coom? And yeah, hopefully the heat isn't making this any worse, because I know it sucks. Even sitting here, it's freaking rough. There's no way this is a word. This isn't a word. Wait, not what I meant to write. Gotta make it a word. It is a word, my friend, I promise. All right, hold up. This isn't a word. Just let me know of the third letter. Hold on. That looks like an O. I doubt it's a circle or a zero. Cause all right. How can that not be another O? How can that not be another O if it's the same -1 and the next number is 8? That is an 8, right? It is. All right, I'll explain. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is it not? What? 1 equals C, yeah. 9 equals O. And then the next letter, it says it's 8. Someone write an urban dictionary for it. 8 more next to the O equals question mark. Would it? Okay, so that's just what I'm gonna go with. I swear, I'm not just being horny. Are you looking at the background they gave you, you know, with the key? Is it not? Yeah, the key, which is 198449351, right? That's the one where we have to follow. Where we have to follow this, right? So the reason why C is because it's 1 to the right. First letter would be C from the top left. Then you move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Wait, am I reading this incorrect? Wait. Wait, this isn't it either? God. All right. Hold up. Wait. I think I get it now. So look. First number, all right, is, we'll see. First number is C, which is 1. Then 9 from there. And then from O, we keep going, right? I think I'm getting this correctly. Which one was the last one I put? Which one was the last one I put? Hold up. I could fuck this up. I could still fuck this up. Which one was it? It was L. No, right? It's not. Wait, what? See, I don't know why people struggle with these types of puzzles. I feel like I did it. Thanks for the help, Star. I don't know why I was reading it incorrectly. I thought we just had to follow, I thought we had to start it over from the start. So I didn't know we had to continue. I didn't know we had to continue. And I forgot completed was a word. Completed, that's it, that's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Oh. Well, it's actually completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. True. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but...
Reward is
If you're
Booba,
certain,
let's go! I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
You could say completed, you could say completed. What, aside from obvious, do you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. Virtue's last reward is Booba, yeah. You can say Kumta too. Huh? Am I gonna have to add a Alice Booba emote to 7TV and have it be Kumta? I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Please make Kumta a thing. But guys, it would remind us sometimes about the time I couldn't word out complete.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Do you think Dio was a clone? And if so, do you think his cult was basically just trying to tell him to fuck himself too? Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Mir Maidons. A clone of what? Of himself? It's not just any member, he was their leader. Right. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me? Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Ooh, why is this still like this though? Is it because I could fail it?
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenryoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were. So we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
Clover's back? Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji,
Yeah, if you answer
and Dio
wrong 6
all
times, you
started
fail.
yelling at me.
Yeah.
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too. Damn. Yeah,
That
we got
seems odd.
Dio's route. Clover, and she has Booba closer to the B cup, which is fine.
Phi only had 1 BP too.
1 Booba
Choice
point.
seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, come on,
Coming.
Alice, let's go. Kumtaing, dude. Do you remember the 21st night of Kumtemba? Top of the morning, Kumta. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I wasn't the only one who wrote Kumta there, right? Like, you guys also wrote that, right? I felt like I'd stepped into a room of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. Damn. Nope. I had weird words. That was 100% you? Wait, what words do you remember having, Star? I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
You self-righteous dick? I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Just someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do?
Well, we know
Might as well
Dio.
press the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray?
Did you even think that through?
What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk.
Self-righteous Kumta. Alright, I have to remember that, so next time I join in on a game, like if I play,
You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
what's that game? The game where you play other games?
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
The Jackbox games? I'm gonna remember Kumta. I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls, off the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it off the table. Put it all on a table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. If we have a Kumta party? Ni Kumta Senpai Sheesh! Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs. I wasn't gonna say that I fingered out
Is this what you were talking
who
about
planted
earlier?
the bombs. Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Spit it out then.
Please.
Does that
explain
mean
what's
all
going
these
on here.
other timelines also get unlocked? I don't think I need to. They're gonna admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all gonna hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs? Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating
yeah?
a fact.
Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb, he was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I had to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio, or should I call you left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on steak. Gamer check, Jeff check, Warlicks, how's it going, dude? Hopefully the heat's not too bad on your side, man. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. The heat can duck itself? Quack, yeah. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. Dude, this heat sucks. This heat freaking sucks, dude. But yeah, hopefully you're staying hydrated and everything. Sigma Elite for this? Elite, dude? I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother left had been murdered. I mentioned casually about that the Myrmidons were a clone of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 2 the 3rd power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let us start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me!
Sheesh! We got him, boys. We got him, boys.
That's why he chose me for this
Stay
mission.
hydrated and stay in the shade for real, for real.
Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Got him! Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Give me that shit!
What are these Myrmidons?
I don't know. I'll tell you more about it once I figure it out. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyuji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. I pronounced that correctly every time.
So you mean to say someone
His
from
dumbass
the
even said it
Myrmidons
twice,
planted the
right?
bombs?
As if he wasn't already caught.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yes.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a little furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl. All right, let her cook. Hold on.
I am going to kill you!
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
All 3.
There's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over.
Everyone can tackle perfectly fine until it's not to
right. Smoking crater.
Aren't you
In
forgetting
every
something?
universe, in every
That'd kill you
timeline.
too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Yeah, he's a fucking clone. There's no way.
Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved. Aiba is probably a nod to this, right? Oh? Kill him! She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Okay. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Did you get him? Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right!
Sigma, catch!
Do I have to QuickTime something? Shenmue? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and it fell into my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Never! You've killed too many precious booba. Too many precious times. I hate you. Yelling didn't do him any good. Dio found himself subdued in the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. I wonder if they're going to show any more of their training. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Wait. Had he surrendered? Was this what he wanted all along? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
Ha! Serves you right.
No
What are
shot.
you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it.
Yeah.
If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Oh, I didn't know that's why it was going to set itself off.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information.
But we only
Then we
have
plug it
2
into
codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Damn.
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
That sounds like real pain. Good, Dio. Good,
Of
good, good.
course. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Please!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Music to my ears,
Okay,
Dio.
okay, I'll tell you.
You guys remember that white stuff that was coming out of Sigma's hand? It's
in my
like coming
coat.
out of my ears.
The right-hand pocket.
Kunta, dude.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. I'd beat the shit out of him for 30 minutes? That's very, very fair. Kill the booba, die by the booba, right. Why is he smiling though? Maybe he's into it.
It's
After
no
a few
use.
minutes.
There's nothing here.
He was lying!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pockets and held it out. A pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
He's gonna try to eat it. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill up toward him. Suddenly, he moved his right hand, sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it in his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What?
Damn!
What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
You know what? Let me take a picture of this. This could be code. Lost it in my couch back home. What could he mean by this? Could there be a couch in this area? Or could he just be saying, go fuck yourself?
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
So,
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
what about the other 3? Tell us the other 3! He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of...
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth. Yo, who's coming in here? Hey, yo, there was some white stuff coming out of our hand, and then not just out of our hand, our entire arm. Yeah. I just hope you all see why we hate clavers run so deep.
May brother live in everlasting.
Beep boop beep boop. These were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. I'd be happy to go out with Alice on top of me. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Hold on. Shit.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
25 minutes
When he
ago.
told us the time, I checked my bracelet.
I too would be happy to go out with Alice on top of me, for real, for real.
It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Ooh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
Uh-huh. And the remaining
Right.
2 bombs, right?
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Hold on. Let me check.
All right, my bad. She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves.
He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere.
Maybe it's
Tenmyoji,
inside
can you go
of
tell
him.
Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Come here, Alice. Let me shield your booba with my daddy arms. It's the only thing to do. We all took off on a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up to nothing. As we searched, the clock kept ticking. No, we're dead. We're dead. Not the booba, not again. Then at last, the chromatic doors open.
Chromatic door. 5 minutes.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they the doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. No shot. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How did we end up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Bruh. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven or hell, only the void. Damn. Alice and man. Oh, did you get the third code? Yep. I'm assuming either we're supposed to find one more or we're fine with the codes that we have now. We're fine with the codes that we have now, and we're just supposed to defuse the other 3, and then the other one will be fine. So now we have 1, 2. Okay, we have 3 of these routes left for now. Wait, no, I'm full of shit. We have 4, but I don't think we can unlock this yet. All right, guys, so I am gonna go on a break. I know it's not 2 hours completely, but I do want to do a poll and get my clothes out of the washer as fast as I possibly can. So for when we come back, okay, I'll leave a poll running, which so we only have this one over here, which is the right path to do. Actually, no, right. This is all we can do because we still don't have the password and ID thing for this. Unless I'm wrong. So I just want to point out we could have gotten another code, but someone put a cyanide right in front of Dio. Oh, right. We could have gotten both of them. Yeah, so I think the only path we can actually take right now is this. So never mind. As much as I would want to put a poll, we're just gonna have to BRB. We're gonna have to BRB, and then we'll continue this here. And I'm assuming since they end up roughly around the same area, we're also gonna find out that it was what's his name here. But yeah, I'm gonna go check on my clothes and make sure that they're not damp. She legit could have described it to him. It's spelled true. I'm sure that. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about a little earlier, guys. I don't know if you guys saw the quick glimpse of Kumta. But yeah, let's fast forward through all this and then see if it actually unlocks this other thing here. Right, we had this talk about the burb. The space terrorist pill was aspirin? Right. Pokey nerd, how's it going? How have I been? I've been well, thanks. Other than the heat, I can't complain. But hopefully you're well, Pokey nerd. I don't think I've seen you live recently. But hopefully things are alright. The person is you! Ooh. Alright, so once we come back from the BRB... Because this is actually where it stops, right? Or does it continue?
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Yo! So we actually broke through this. But yeah, alright, so when we get back, we're gonna figure out what's gonna go on. This is exactly what I had thought, that Dio... That we were gonna find out that it's Dio. Yeah, objection! It's really hot here too. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It's like not even 7 a.m. sometimes, and it's already like 70 degrees, and I'm just like, bruh. The sun is out way too early. It just, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB. We'll run some matches, so when we come back, we'll have the next hour ads free, and yeah, we'll probably finish this soon. We don't have Aircon in the UK either. That's another thing I heard about, like a few years ago, right? That you guys got like a huge heat wave, and it's all like no one had like, yeah, AC. So I'm living next to a fan. Hopefully the fan does the job. I have like a little rag here, which really retains a lot of moisture, or at least water. So I have it around my neck and it's helping, but it's rough. It is rough because my room sucks. But yeah, we'll BRB, and yeah, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's good.
Dead air.
All right. We are back. Warlix, thanks for the bits. Next, dude, I don't know if you got my message, but I think G-Subs is doing or is gonna be selling a waifu board this Friday. Thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything situated again with the moistness or with the rag, just so I can stay fresh. Just in time for payday. Let's go. Need to take a look at it? Yeah, sounds good. It looks like it's a lab waifu. I couldn't check it out too much because I just wanted to see what was good. Or like, you know, I just saw for like a few seconds and I was like, okay, I gotta retweet this and then I gotta head back. But all right, let's get nice and comfy again. Actually, what I could grab is a little bit of... Speaking of gamer subs. Wait, was this thing... All right, now we're good. So yeah, next, hopefully you're all right with the heat too, dude, because it's been killer. It has been killer. Also, thank you guys also for sitting through the ages. It definitely helps out the channel as well. Oh, right, I forgot. Wait, is this is Sweet Six Pack? I don't know if you guys have tried the titty milk flavor, but it does look a little bit like Kumsta. Or was it Kumta? But all right, let's take this off and get back to the video game. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down? Sheesh.
Well...
What do you mean, well? It's on him, I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
What do you mean? So this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Hold on.
Ugh. Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
The Mirmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
No.
I beg
How do
your
you
pardon?
know that, Sigma?
I was the same way. Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs. And he has the thing on him, right?
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
We never said he was old. True, we also never said that they were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name? This, I don't know.
So, he's left. But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
He comes out with it?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Jeez.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him. So I'm assuming
Well,
that
there.
thing
Better not come any closer.
is the thing
Think
on
I'm
the
not prepared for this?
like far
Take
left
one step and
timeline.
it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So?
Clover just says, yeah, fucking listen right.
There's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We're also not gonna make the same mistake as last time, right? We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. Wait, why didn't Alice attack her or attack him?
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Damn!
Tenmyuji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Damn!
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared?
Oh! Oh, he said you're not down! He said you're not down!
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. Did he swap it out? That was all the opening Tenmyuji needed. Oh, he got him! He got him!
Yeah!
Let's go! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Yeah, Dio's really, really dumb. Tenmyuji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not good.
What happened?
It's too far from him. The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
And here we go again. Oh yeah.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyuji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked. Yep.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. Yeah, so the same thing as the other timeline. I'm pretty sure it's every timeline. If it is, then the timer on the bomb automatically activates. And we got like 40 minutes, right?
How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
This time we're gonna take the pill
Go
away
ahead
though,
and
right?
destroy the detonator if you want.
Right?
Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
Right?
How long do we have? When do they explode?
Everyone
should
thinks
know,
they're here
Sigma.
until they get burnt
Why
into
don't you tell
zero. 30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah,
How do we stop them?
we don't. The emergency deactivation passwords, and I only have
None of us
3.
know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
What?
The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Okay, so these two are different, which is good. And then I know I moved the other one. Or did I? Ooh.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Yo, Tech was good, dude.
Well, my
Are you
mistake.
kunting?
Must have slipped my mind. Well,
How many
there's
codes?
nothing you
Do
can
we
do
have all
anyway.
4?
You don't
We
have the
have
input
both.
device.
One from the alternate
Really?
timeline
It'll be
where
much
he
easier if you all
dies
just
to the
give
pill. This one And then, dude, I just took a lot of pictures.
I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
I'd have to go through all of them.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
I threw myself towards Dia and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it onto the floor. Cause we got the other password forever ago? He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
Never!
Get off of me! Let me go!
Never! He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to pry his open. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
I was like, why you tackle him? Wait, was it Sigma that did it? I don't know why I thought it was, K. Oh, no, yeah, it is. It is Sigma, interesting.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna try to get the pill. If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him. True. So
You
we're
think I
going
don't
into
know
action?
that?
I know,
What
that's
other
right.
choice do we have?
Yeah, is no
Every
one else gonna
minute
help?
we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
That's true.
We don't have time for this. What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go!
Right.
Yeah, like, why didn't he take the pill in this reality? Or is he trying to?
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh. You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourself you can fix it. Run
He's
around
trying
like
to Sigma
idiots
stopping.
before you
Okay,
get
okay,
blown to
okay.
atoms. Serves you fucking right!
Yeah, that's all
You're
I was
gonna
thinking about, the
burn!
pill.
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Ooh. That was also the cure. As they began to climb off him, I finally pried Dia's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. Yup, a small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. Are you trying to kill the ship? Or whatever we're in? How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Why did you put him to sleep? Hard to get info out of him if he's snoozing. Right.
So, what do we do?
I don't understand that. We put in those passwords and stopped the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Harder if they're all dead, right? Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. Like... So we're not going to be able to find it, or we are going to be able to find it? A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see the despair on every face. They're all dead anyways, though.
All right.
Sheesh.
No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if
Okay.
the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
That's such
Just
a good
listen.
emote tech.
Worst case scenario.
I was considering getting
we'll
a
open the
Pedro
white doors
emote.
and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Also, how's the heat on your side, Tech? Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everything else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile and hurried after her. Because I know it gets more humid around your side, right? Hopefully it's not too bad, man. Bum bum bum. Feels like 90? Oof. Yeah, that's not fun. Like, if my clothes aren't dry completely when I'm, like, done, then I'm just gonna go lay on them.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without
Feels
a
like
way
it's
to end the
93
passwords,
there.
we're screwed.
Shit. Yeah. I know
Right.
it's like
We'll just have to split up and look for it.
more so
I'll look around
grilling
here.
weather.
You go check somewhere else.
And you grill a lot of clouds, but man.
If we get to T-minus 5
Man,
minutes,
is it rough.
then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Yeah, okay, we're gonna head back. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, do we actually have a timer? Was there really any point in meeting up again? To say bye?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
That's not a thing, is it? Swimsuits never quit? What? And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now? Is it even a joke?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
You're right! Well, I admit, I am a bit
All right.
curious.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Okay,
Now get
okay.
moving. We don't have time to stand around.
No, you're right. Fi's cooking here. Be careful, alright? I still gotta see you in a swimsuit. I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. Yeah, she's right. She's right. It wasn't good news. 15 minutes left? Okay. The food ain't gonna be the only thing cooking? Dude, for sure. For sure. I broke into a run. Bum, bum. Zen, how are you doing, dude? Hopefully you're staying fresh. Before long, I found myself in the infirmary. She is right, though. Got a heat wave like 4 days ago. It was like 96 with a heat index of 104. Tech, no. Hopefully you're feeling better, or hopefully it's not gonna get any worse, because yeah, it was freaking hot AF. Spent a lot of time in infirmary. It seemed kind of fitting how someone that might be there all along, or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. Wait. In any event, I started looking somewhere. Okay. Bit warm, but AC is clutch. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, AC is for sure, man. Like, I know in the UK, ACs are very, very
Yes.
foreign.
The others are taking
But
the people who are asleep
I don't
to the
know.
white doors.
I'd probably start
I
to look
chose
into
stay
one.
Here. I thought you might come back
Why?
because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? Is that why we're here? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. Oh, is this... It's driving me nuts. Is this the Luna ending? Hell, I feel sick. Yeah, this is the Luna ending. Interesting. Okay, okay. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't gonna mean a lot if I die anyway. True. But does it matter?
Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs. It's not here though. We splicing in here?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
Huh.
I guess I shouldn't have done that.
No,
sorry.
Luna, you're good.
Bye.
You're good. She turned and headed toward the exit. Do we stop her? Did we stop her? Choto. Yeah, I had a feeling. I couldn't just let her leave like that. Yeah, she stayed here. Might as well. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
We'll still have 10 to work with.
Yes.
I may have to move.
We need an equal pool stream. So you can stay cool for Frfr and no fellas and no fellas and no fellas.
Warlix, thanks for the 50 bits, yo. I don't know. I don't know. We did get a new pool and it is pretty big. You guys would probably just see me floating there trying to come up with escape rooms while I just float in the water. But Warlix, thanks for the 50 bits. Kiddie pool stream with gas. I don't know how the sound quality would be. You know what? You're right. I should just put a pool in my room, huh? But yeah, Warlix, thanks again for the 50. Yeah, I'm trying to stay as fresh as possible right now, but is something. May have to move the grill under the carport till summer is over for. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's rough. It's like all the bugs aren't completely out yet, but I know once they're out, I'm gonna be mad. I lay on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was done.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot.
But a clone?
You're human.
A human clone? I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. Kiddie pool stream? Start the hype train! My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human. You're part machine.
Oh! What? Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones?
Mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. Yeah, we see the roots. Uh-huh. Yeah, the titanium bones.
Those are artificial nerves.
Okay.
They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Yeah, I wonder why just the arms. I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. But if I was a robot, would you fuck me? Speaking of, I am very hyped to play a Nier. The doctor told me I had really thick bones, that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Shoto. Okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off? No, because even then it's gone off.
Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Yeah, because it's gone off on us before.
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body. Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Yeah, just the arms. I thought it was full-on robot. How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels?
Come get
How
some of
did
this
you know about the
robot, Zick.
garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
The Kumta 4000, dude.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the button on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Was it already up? Damn. 1 minute. We've only got 1 minute left?
Sigma,
The Kumtabot
there's
4000.
one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Huh? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
You
picture.
must be sure to remember it.
Okay. Remember. I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML 016.
So did we just get 2 codes? Or more codes? Or is this a code for something else? Maybe this is the third
With this
code that we
key,
need.
The first gate shall be open to you.
And they keep mentioning gates.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Before she could answer. Damn. It's a code for something, but... Hey Luna, if I was a robot and I had 1 minute to live, would you fuck me? The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. But this is the Luna ending, right? Sigma end. Oh. Do we get to see our face? Or is our face going to be the face that we've been seeing and that not the one that's in K's? Yeah, interesting. This is very, very interesting. Okay. This opened. Yeah, we exploded. She said we come across what again? Each other in an alternate timeline? No? Again? What if Kay is just your twin and you forgot you had one? True! Like, we did forget about our arms. Oh, two-headed lion. Yeah. That's usually what they've been saying, right?
What's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
It's our Kumta.
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Was it obvious? Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. Yeah. And that flash of Luna I'd seen. Ooh? I was certain it had never happened. But these things hardly mattered, though. Or those things. If I survived, I could worry about them later. Which we do end up surviving this, right? The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Will it? I called up all the strength I had, and I left instead one more time. This is where we choke out Dio, right? What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it up already? Or open it already.
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
His real name is Ligma, though.
Hey,
hurry up and...
don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say?
Sigma's actually a triplet, and K is one of the brothers. Ligma and the other one's Sigma? Sheesh!
I will remain here.
Why?
And their favorite Pokemon, Slugma?
Sigma.
Wait, you said he can't abandon us? You did that in the other timelines, didn't you?
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. True. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Vi began to move, but it was already too late. They said laters! Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. He threw it down, bro? For the set? Sigma off the pack? Let's see what they're gonna go with here.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
It's been fun. Peace.
Later.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. Can't you see I don't want you anymore? You stupid animal. As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. Hey, yo! Okay. Are you not gonna let him escape? I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Are we gonna break his ankle? Because his arms being...
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close!
Yo!
Go! Oh, god damn it! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg and hit my head and shoulders and arms, but I held on. Yo! I ignored the pain, tightened my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Yo! As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit. Okay. Edging closer to the exit. Yeah, so are they gonna try to let the door? He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. Are you gonna try to make it close on his leg? With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
Yo, Jen, do I even sleep? Sometimes. Sometimes. But I woke up really early and I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this just because of the heat. But yeah, hopefully the heat's not too bad on your side, Jen.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Wait, us? I'm going to live. What are those sounds?
The number 9. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over, escape, please.
The announcer's voice greeted the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes fluttered closed. And then nothing. Did we leave our arms in there?
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Rubbed our eyes? Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant in the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Gotta hand it to him, Zeev. How's it going?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
After he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side.
Hopefully
of
the heat's not too bad on
your.
your side, Zeev.
With Dio. You told him to go, remember?
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Excuse you? Something was up with me because of my cybernetic arms? I looked down at my left hand, or rather, I looked down where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped with white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. How'd you know that? Oh yeah, how's Quark?
Right here.
Man, I'm glad you're alright.
Yep,
Feeling better?
thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
Right.
Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better.
Good,
Thanks.
good.
You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done the most of the talking.
It was completely. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
But then how did we get
That means
infected?
this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
But then why turn the shelter into
Well,
this?
we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
I explained what I noticed. One, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Yeah. Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus already bypassed all of these measures, it didn't seem likely. 2, the timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreaks is strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary games. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored.
After a while, they got bored. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a robot arm. Just build another one that vibrates. Get them vibrators ready. Who on Earth would make the plan? Who on Earth would make the people we rescued play a game on Earth where they could just die because he was bored? I don't know. Maybe they kept us in here for too long. Maybe he got annoyed of us.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
No, she didn't make it up.
My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, like everything could just be fake.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
Like this game doesn't exist.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Yo! Repopulate, huh? I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case. Maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Yeah, we're fine here. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. You hear that? Math was right. Want to multiply? Sheesh. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Clover, well, one of them? So Clover's not a clone?
Game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Did
what
she
if the
have the
old lady
virus?
is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody.
No,
That doesn't make sense.
It could have been the virus,
Maybe
right?
She wasn't murder.
Maybe.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
Yeah.
And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her. Didn't we find a scalpel? Unless it was an alternate
Maybe she was
reality.
killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
With the virus.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure. Okay. We look down at the body of the old woman. Which again, I think this is Kane. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. Okay. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. That's not us, right? After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. Not the ring, right? Something else? It is
Looks
her!
like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
I knew it! I knew it! Looks like her name is Kurashiki. I knew it. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope.
Yes, the old man. Tell the old man. Jumpy doll? What? So.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
It is.
Beats me.
Looks like handwritten. She must have put in there herself so she wouldn't forget. Oh, we were still looking at the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice!
Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Fi and I turned around and gasped. Please not again. Please not again.
Damn it.
No, not the virus. We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. No! There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly. God damn it. God damn it. Quark. She looked just like Quark before he went insane, but that meant...
Goodbye.
Don't do it. No! Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up in the air and then driving it down to her heart. God. Tell me we got in the way. God damn it. Damn, Niku actually called it. I'm telling you, guys, you guys just gotta let me cook once in a while. You guys just gotta let me cook once in a while. A Quark end? Interesting. So, the reason why I knew it was her was really just because of the outfit. Other than that, I had no idea. The only thing that's trippy is the aging, or her aging. Which now this means that's all that's left, buddy. I said buddy because of Quark, but yeah, guys. Let's see what's good. Let's see what's good. How does it feel watching your precious booba get kebabbed the whole playthrough? Awful. It really, really feels awful, Clouds. Like it
There's
should
no one
not.
here.
It should not be like this. It should not.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did.
It should not have been like this ever.
A lion. A sun? We probably can't use it unless... Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Do you put in the correct password now that we have? No?
Yeah, just as... Might as well forget about this. We can't get anywhere with it. See if we can find it. This is the director's, shall we?
Okay. We're not just gonna automatically put the password in. Okay, so we've done this before. I'm enjoying it personally. What do you mean? Why? It def should be like this? No, it shouldn't. Clones age super fast. Ooh, that could be it. So is it a clone of Kane? Okay, so ID, which I believe was just her name, right? Kurashi. Password being Jumpy Doll? Is the reason the little rabbit's a rabbit is because of like a play on Junpei's name? Junpei? Huh? Did I spell it wrong? Remember what Luna said. Hold on, let's go back to Luna. Like the voodoo doll Junpei gave her. It was a voodoo doll? So I have her password here, but what would... Because there are a few people who said that about the lion. Is that really not what this is, though? Because I'm just like, where do we put these things at? Is that a... Okay, that's a 0. What? Luna told you to remember something if you saw a two-headed lion devouring the sun. Yeah, she said... Should you encounter a two-headed dragon, lion devouring the sun, remember... Is that the ID? Is that the ID? And the password is still Junpei doll? Not what I meant to press. No, right? Radical 6, Radical 9? I honestly believe he does at this point. What do you mean? That's all she said. Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember. And she gives us this code. Hold on, because I don't remember exactly where I left all the other notes. You know, I think I'm also putting two different codes together instead of the older one or the original. No? Yeah, you know what? What? This is why you need to stop skipping so fast. I took a picture of the thing. Imagine that button came back to bite you in the ass. Well, cause what is this? I forget. Is this the two-headed lion or the one-headed lion? Am I really just writing this incorrectly? Is that what I'm doing here? Writing this incorrectly? Yeah, this isn't it. Oh. What's even crazier, I told him the ID was... Okay, so it was the double-headed dragon. Lion.
What's wrong?
Come over here. I got in.
What?
Hackermans.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it. I mean, I just knew it. I'm not skipping. What do you mean? This is all new. Okay. Give me the same line when I asked you how
Why
you
are
knew
you
my
bringing
name.
that up? Doesn't have anything to do with this.
It has everything to do with this.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine.
Put it on
Just let me
auto and
get
put the
right on
controller.
that.
I haven't had the
Are you out of your
controller.
damn mind?
I'm
Tell
not
me what
holding
the
it right
hell
now.
is going on here? Why
Yeah,
do you
but-
know how to log into this computer?
There's no point in skipping any of this. Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Yeah! Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying. And the
Damn
AB
right
game
I'm not.
deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us.
Okay, okay.
Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that.
Ooh.
Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Do you think we're gonna get another one with another lion? Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So, GTF. Oh,
Don't ask me.
Is
You
that
seem to know more about all this than I do.
because I'm a golem?
Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Brum, ba-ba-ba-brum.
Yeah.
Wait, why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
She's a
It's this
robot?
special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
Making it look like they're human.
Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So, you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably.
Huh.
Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought to. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Do you guys think we've experienced this IRL? Where someone was actually a robot? Put a 1 in chat if you're a robot.
I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
Yo, Kyra, thanks for the work lurk. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully the heat's not too bad. When I told you about what happened with the golem in the pantry, you said something about how the game might be sort of like the Chinese room. Skynet's everywhere in it, Jazz! How's it going, Jasmine? Hopefully the heat's also smooth on your side. I know people be melting.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
I'm sure those fake robot boobs feel nice, though. Currently operational. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? Luna's
Do you think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
So she was
10
faking
minutes
it.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep,
All
boop.
players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline is passed,
Good thing's currently
any
hibernating next to a
non-voting
tower
parties
fan.
will
Yo, enjoy it,
automatically
Jazz.
ally.
I hope it does its job. I know ACs or air cons aren't
That
too big a
might
thing
not
out
be the only
there,
thing she did.
but I know it's
Look.
getting hot. I know it's getting hot.
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Oh no, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Temiuji? No!
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course, I remember. Do you think they gave her a robot? They should. How are you liking VLR compared to 999? The puzzles are so much harder. But I've been enjoying the ride so far. Like just as much as I liked the first one. The ideas and everything are crazy.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped.
Clover.
If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Yeah, you guys gotta get some ACs because trust me, it's so much more worth it. Like, sure, the power bill comes up higher, but it's so worth not feeling like, you know, you're sweating as soon as you come out of the shower. Well, the puzzles are much harder where I'd forgotten the differences between. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Please retry with valid partner.
Valid partner. Oh yeah, I'd forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. So can we just leave it outside? I stepped outside. Okay, so it makes sense. And set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room. Is someone gonna steal it?
2 minutes remain until
3DS version only had Japanese voices. Need to finally hear the English VAs. For sure. For sure. I think they do an awesome job. I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
you
go
ready?
ahead.
All right.
Wait.
Ooh.
Sigma.
Alice is there. Wait. That explains why she was in that other area that other time, right? She was faking it.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Did you guys just make me believe that Luna was kind? Wait. What the hell's going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
I don't know. You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether
She's
she has
trying
9
to
BP
kill
or
us?
not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this? It's her
Isn't
mission.
that obvious?
It's her mission.
She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted.
So many
and
snap
we'd
moments
still
in the
get 9
series. Oh,
BP.
for sure.
She's here to make sure that
For
doesn't
sure.
happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Does anyone who's played the third game
7, 6,
feel like the
5,
puzzles are easier in the third
4,
game? Or are they that much harder?
And I trust him.
2, 1.
All right. We're gonna have to choose betray. Kind of the same as 2. Ooh, okay.
Round 3 of the Ambidex results will be displayed.
Trying to remember, I definitely got
the
stumped in
warehouse.
times in 0 2 Dilemma. For sure.
For your participation.
But I probably got stumped in all 3. So the first one, I remember
opening.
it was possible to brute force a lot more puzzles in that one than it was in this one. I remember it was kind of hard. Okay. Cause yeah, the puzzles in the first game I felt like were a lot easier. Like you can probably go through the entire first game without using a guide. But in the second one,
That's
you definitely need a guide.
It came out the moment the gates opened.
And so I'm
There's no
assuming
way
they'd
she
want to
could've
keep the
left already.
difficulty of the levels up there. Because you can brute force some, but it's very, very, very rare. It's very, very rare. Or maybe it's just very rare for me.
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Wait! What if she's the real Luna?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I guess you could do a process of elimination on 99 puzzles. Yeah, the first one, right?
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
What? Zen, I'm cooking. What if she is... That's the real Alice. Not the real Alice. Why do I have Alice on my mind? Well, we know why. But what if that's the real Luna?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Why do I have Alice on my mind? Well, we all know why, but...
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally
I
automatically.
apparently came up with a
And
new
the
word
other
earlier
6
today,
got
Jasmine, as well, Jasmine.
penalized.
And I think it was it Kumta? Not everybody gets penalized. Oh, they never made it. In other words, one person out of... Yeah. So we know this.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. So... There's a chance that this isn't... Or I'm sure this isn't the correct ending. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for
Who knows?
what? My dear lady.
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
Okay. So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
Okay. What if... Do you think she kidnapped him? She spun around and headed for the sign door. I followed her on heels. We're wearing heels? I can't imagine running around in a place like this with heels. Of course, Alice did it, though. This isn't me confirming I've tried heels on before. I'm just gonna keep that a mystery, like Zero Escape. You guys gotta put the clues together. Nunnery game, not heel friendly, yeah. Imagine just running up and down, up and down. It'd be insane. Shit, he's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. Is it Alice? Is she alive? Of course.
The number 9 door has been opened.
No!
It will remain open
For 9 seconds. No!
No.
What?
That's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip as she said nothing, and said nothing. Then, all too soon, it was over. Bruh.
The number 9 door has closed.
No!
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
You're welcome.
As the game
All's well that ends well. I didn't know this was gonna be this ending.
The number 9 door have been unlocked.
You guys told me betray, betray, betray.
Please enjoy your stay.
Luna said, where do you think you're going? But didn't she have 8 booba points? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever. Off home now, catch you later, Jeff. Hopefully the commute and the heat ain't too bad. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude, as always. And hopefully we catch you again soon, man. With a sigh, turn to follow. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. You can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True.
Ba-ba-ba.
But the projection should tell us.
What? Game finish, escape complete?
So it would seem.
Luna and Quark? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. What? And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no see-ro! Remember your old pal, Zero?
Of course.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary, remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round? You're gonna say nope?
Yes, he did.
Oh.
But the penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles fell out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty. Damn.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Wait. She's a golem. Right, right.
All right. I think my tape is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy. You're just gonna leave.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
Okay.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters.
Oh.
Am I right?
I get it now. We're being punished.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see? It's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Shoto, I still have questions for.
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Okay, dude.
I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Is that the ending? For a few long moments, Fi and I stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who killed everyone. Luna and Zero Senior's identity was, as well as the purpose of the Nonary games, remain a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? Repopulate the Nonary games. I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, we at least had a purpose. To repopulate? Is this the Luna ending then? Just game over? Yeah, we'll save over this. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-dam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. This is still freaking crazy though. Wait, when did that open up all the way over there? All right, so let's go back here and not betray? Not make everything about us? I'm assuming that's what the bunny's talking about. Don't worry, we're not gonna betray you. We know what happens. Bum bum bum. Bum bum.
Hey, Sigma.
Uh-huh.
Are you insane?
Yeah?
Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now... And she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then she never entered. Is she still gonna like sneak around us no matter what? There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right. The results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
But we have enough points to leave too, right? She's still pretty. Okay, Dej. Dej. Ally, right? Yeah, so we now all have enough points to leave.
Points have been assigned or subtracted. Please check.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Huh? Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
What if that's not the Luna that we know? What if the clone...
All right. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Let's leave. If not, she's gonna leave. Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Dude, let's leave.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
God
now
damn
let's get
it.
moving. We need to find Quark.
That's what killed us before.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Right, but isn't this the ending? Alright, Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though, both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we have to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door, which is what we did in the other timeline. I followed on her heels. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Of course. Bum, bum, bum. Why were we focusing on her wrist as well? Bum, 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 bum. We're not going to be able to find them, right? And they're going to be escaping again? Or does something else happen here?
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Correct. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
What, they're all open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna?
All right, let's head in.
Okay. What the heck are these things? I wonder if there's someone else in there.
Treatment pods of some sort.
Yeah, they are, they are. Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why. Wait, let me check this out again. But I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. Okay. Okay. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. Oh, shit.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left is being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
What? No jump scare, no jump scare, no jump scare? Quark. Why did he say... Okay, our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. So we're gonna escape with him.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. Do you think Luna's just waiting for us to open it? As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
Are you
What's
ready?
wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Wait, is this a test? Because we're leaving Luna behind?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
What?
And what's that the same number as?
Why would she write the numbers and not her name?
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly.
Is she?
She must have moved the AB room.
Lex Luthor?
Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
We couldn't saying in here? Did you hear
Luna's
about
a
it,
golem.
Saber?
That means she's a robot that's part of this facility.
I
Designed
haven't
to do God
checked
knows what.
Discord.
If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
But what if that's part of the
Have you ever
test?
heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
That right. That the robot may not injure a human, But the thing is, would she follow that?
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Do we get to murder everyone? Apparently in multiple timelines, kitties. But we're trying to save as many people as we can right now.
Damn. Don't scare
mostly
me
to
like
unlock
that.
another ending, which I believe will be the true ending.
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
We were trapped in a death game and now it's a robot on a murder rampage, which is still fucking...
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
But the 4th law, except for the greater good. Ooh. I really feel like she's gonna sneak up and kill us right now. Right? Right, fellas? With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. We never get to leave. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. But we're not allowed to escape. We're stuck here. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, the kind used to move industrial cargo. I'm assuming to also move all the robots? And I woke up to Kunta, or rather I woke up to Niku's Kunta? God damn it.
Huh?
I was all like, maybe it's gonna be some random word I've never heard of before, and Kunta could have been it, you know? 3 laws of robotics, the laws of they gotta have big booba and fat asses. Jeez.
The number 9 door has been
Which, speaking of, I'm very hyped to start near.
It will remain open.
Forgot the wording of the 4th law. I didn't know that there were like these laws.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Well, so, does this mean this expands, or is this still the ending? Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to be climbing, Zen. We're going to be climbing for sure. I wanted to put climbing on the title.
Has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the gate escape, please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. Was it 0 and not 4? It's been a while. I don't know. Maybe 0, because you know it's like 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 420. All right, time to go. Luna's waiting. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel...
It reminds me of The Hunt.
I'm not sure what
Work
you meant
lurk, or I'd
just
look
now.
him up. I remember the
you talking
robotic
about
stories
something that
fondly. For
happened
sure.
in another
And
history?
thank you for the work lurk, kitties.
I know what
Appreciate
you
you.
can do.
Hopefully the work's going
Someone
smooth.
told me about it once.
And
They
it's
said
not
that
too
you have
hot
the
around you?
ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? The birdie? Don't tell me some birdie. Do not tell me some birdie told you that. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. Okay. It's been a couple of decades. Gotcha.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
So you did. Actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
So if harming an individual human would benefit humanity, it's technically allowed. Oh. This usually does break them, though. And then what are they like? We could keep on destroying the rest of humanity. It's time for the robots to start being thick and step on everyone. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splattered all the way up to her elbow, to the elbow. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrists clean. Okay. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from some old woman. Had to come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's not the only. That's only enough to, okay, suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her. True.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he's an asshole.
What?
Yep. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
Well, yeah, because what if in this timeline she killed them? I hope you're not going to try and break up the Nox 10 commandments. Noxes. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Okay. Let's say that incident P happens. Okay, and then after that timeline splits into timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information that I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both come from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at incident P. Okay? Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know if that'd be unfair per se, but I certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Yeah, in the end, it's just about playing within the rules, right? Like, you know, a principle of casualty. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the non-array games. That's why he didn't have a bracelet? Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. He snuck in to do space terrorism, yeah. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know why he did it, how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. Well, we know why. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. Damn. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Well, right, she solved all these things before. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. What an asshole. He did it near the wall of the graffiti on it. Oh, I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. That also makes a lot of sense to make it right here where the blood is. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No more like stop functioning or that got FTI, but congrats. Your new toddler. Oh, Quark? He probably took the bracelet first and he would have had needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Cooking. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect it that they'd move or that he would have put it somewhere else. Okay. Nox's 10 commandments are rules for fair play murder mysteries. Okay. After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would still have been fast asleep so far as he knew Dio was in there the whole time. Something's fishy though. What happened, BB? No, in the story with the FTI computer from Asimov. Okay, yeah, because this is the first I hear of all this. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, what's fishy, BB? Well, actually, one of them is probably isn't a murder. Yeah, one of them is probably Radical 6, right? I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
If he wasn't intentionally part of the AB games, how did the scoreboard put his name up? If he came from the outside, shouldn't the old woman's name be up there? What I'm assuming could have happened was this was all intended, right? Or did you just find a loophole, BB? Or, you know. The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together. Oh! Was it Niku? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it was calculated. Is that the scene they had to tone down because of the one put in the development? There was implications that Dio did something horrible to Clover. Oh. I don't know. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found it in the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kate turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action and just kill him then and there. When he found their bodies, the light in the rec room were on. Maybe Kate turned to the switch, the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kate was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. I feel like a lot of this could have also been explained without having to go through everything. Like, we could have escaped and tried to bring
Sigma,
Luna with us.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Because I think that's what we're trying to solve, right? This is I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, there are 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Okay. So, I'm just wondering if this is all just a test, right? To see like, oh, would you really assume that, she didn't kill everyone? And would you really trust her to that point?
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Pause, champ? Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Trust me, I'm trying to cook here. Like, that's why Zero Senior Jr. was telling us stuff like, oh yeah, it all depends on what's good for you, right? Not whatever this robot is about.
You were right. I didn't kill them.
I knew it.
How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
And yeah, screw Dio, dude. Dio's now my least favorite character.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Oh. It doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
I knew it! It was all calculated!
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way. Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project. I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
To make
here?
sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room. The one next to it would be the 5th.
Right.
He walked in sneakily. Damn, that space terrorist.
He went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered.
Damn.
Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
So you couldn't have told us about what you saw either, right? What if Zero Jr. controls everything? Then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right.
I
Zero
can turn your
Jr.
body
moved the
on?
room,
Luna,
not
we got the riz to make you jizz.
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? Is this where we end?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
So...
Yes.
She's...
You will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms.
So she's still alive.
If a pair is the first out,
Right? Why would you do that knowing that he's gonna kill...
That's all the information I've been given.
Her? Or what if...
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this.
What if that's a clone?
I know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
That was also planned.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then, is she Zero Senior? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
Oh! There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes.
Who is
we
it
worked
then?
Together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them.
So...
And they were both controlling Zero
Is
Junior
Junpei Zero Senior now?
I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But
why? I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figured out that the rooms had been moved, and she wasn't in your room.
Then, maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
That makes most sense.
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there. Yeah, it's all gonna come out to being calculated, right? Dang, it's Niku, Riz, Senpai, Top G, for real, no cap, Arch. How's it going, Arch? Hopefully you're staying fresh.
Alice did notice that the room was
not too hot over there.
Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event,
that makes sense.
She decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet.
Just doing the lurk works here. Yo, Arch, I appreciate the work lurks as always. Thank you kindly. And yeah, all well here, thanks. Just,
that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Getting into this, crazy, or finishing up this crazy story. Allegedly finishing, because...
That wasn't all I was listening to, though.
There could still be so much more.
That happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
But yeah, you know, other than the heat, can't complain. You were watching through the security cameras?
I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes.
0 person, 0 doors?
Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh, shit.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it.
Well, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you?
You mean because I'm a golem?
Were you supposed to act?
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players.
Yeah, so you were faking it. You were Shikumaru.
Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
So why did he turn it back on?
Whatever the case, it was an accident.
So we can get this information?
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She
Shikamaru.
checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
Clover bitch for real? You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
Later? That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left. Yeah, because we saw some images like this. What's his name pops in too, right? Dio? At 0 hours.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Steal the bracelet? At 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yo, Jeff, welcome home, dude. We'll be lurky. Sounds good, dude. Do what you gotta do. And thanks for the lurks, man. Hopefully the heat and the commute wasn't too bad.
For 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Without it, Dio and Kay and the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah,
right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. Fi had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Moving it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd use it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Oh, why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said?
There was a word engraved on the blade. Yeah.
Yes.
What does that's his thing.
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Yeah. What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then? It's a cult, right?
I don't really know.
Or are you just pretending to not know? Wait, wasn't he here to try to stop whatever Zero is doing? I don't think he was here to stop it.
Yes.
Wait, he was here to stop it? Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side? No, no.
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Yeah. You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh? No, the enemy, no, not in here. Yeah, keep cooking, Luna. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. Right. Okay, he didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. Other than us probably not finding out how he looks like? At least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled a knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Oh, Tenmyuji.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Kick his ass! He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmuji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Help him, Clover! Help him! Bruh. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmuji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. With a roar? And Tenmuji collapsed to the floor. Okay.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Remember that Dio is still not my most hated character in the series. I wonder what the third game
Of course, by then
has
there
to
were only
hold.
3 other people who could have come.
Clover did
apart
nothing
from
while
Dio.
Tenmuji fought him. You see why we hate her. Like, they
Yes.
could have both
You were
double
in
teamed
the crew
him,
quarters at this point.
and neither is Clover. We also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary. Dio is scum of the earth, but Clover's still useless. Unfortunately, Clover and
Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soperil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was
Yes.
Dio. The word she wrote. So I was right.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. He tried to use a potion, a Pokemon potion? Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. I guess that's when we found them. That's good though, like screw Dio.
Yes.
When did Kay get the
After
luminol?
they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
How, I forget, how did he know to spray his bracelet? Because I remember there was a reason
Do you have any questions?
we had to do it, right? And also, if you find out that they have blood on it, why turn away? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet? Maybe he cared about
I told
it?
him where it was.
Oh.
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That's what we were told too, right? Yeah, that's how we got to here. Yeah, the treatment room, right,
Yes.
right? Where Quark was sleeping? Yeah.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
Oh!
Aluminum foil.
You mean the stuff from the crew quarters? Aluminum foil?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Bruh! What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out? So then it'll detect it and say that it's...
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Hey, Mama. Hope you're staying fresh. And hey, Coolio. Hope you're staying fresh as well. Welcome on in, you two.
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So, you carried him to the treatment pod.
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
Okay.
That's right.
Went on Discord, saw you were streaming, like, what the fuck, bro? Wait, what do you mean? Is it because it's earlier? I'm surprised we're getting 12 hours or 5 hours and it's about to be 2 p.m., 12 p.m. It is 12 p.m. He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Ohio, I'm on break right at the moment. Nice, nice. Enjoy the break, Mom. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. It's even hot in the mall. Yeah. Wait, is there any shade? Because I'm sure they're blasting the AC like crazy. But remember to stay hydrated too.
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Yeah, I gotta refresh my my thing right now too. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
Okay then. Should I get me? Yeah. I had some G-subs earlier too.
That was part of the project.
And some just straight up iced water here.
Because she was infected with Radical 6. Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed. Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes.
Alright, my bad. I want to go check on some of the clothes to make sure that they were just dry, because they're just right behind me. Okay, well, I'll be your B. You gotta get out of bed. Sounds good, Coolio. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for popping in, dude.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
I found out that the hotel is getting another raise. Let's go! Congrats on the raise, Mom. What, the nunnery games?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room wouldn't have never taken place, right? That's what I'm saying. All of this was calculated.
Yes.
But again, how did they give her the virus? How did they give Alice the virus? Unless I missed
So
it.
that he could pose as one of the participants.
Oh. And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Okay. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another by Dio. That'll be 2 raises in 1 month. Let's go! GG's, GG's. After that, it looks like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. Are we still on this thing too? Is this a long section? It was. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Which are Junpei and Kane. But they're trying to do something good? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? Who?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Huh? Oh! Is it because if she tells us she's gonna die? Or get turned off forever? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to retain my... try to rein in my heartbeat, which suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Were they her tears? Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna! What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
So she actually killed her.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
Bro.
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
Yo, Hackermans?
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very
Back to work. Good luck at work,
Golems
Mom.
who
Thanks for
don't follow
popping in,
orders
yo.
can become dangerous. So
Hopefully
they're
it does
terminated if
freshen
you
up.
disobey. You lose access
Hopefully
to your body,
they
of
toned
course.
down the sun a little bit
everything
because
that's
it's
stored in the
on
core,
110% brightness right now.
consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer. I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
What? Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong. We kind of just met, but sure.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not going to let them do this. You're going to be fine, I promise. Just please don't...
I'm sorry. My time's up.
Damn.
I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. God damn, Doctor. Doctor. she's not referring to the person who created her, right? With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. And that's that. God damn. Nico never made friends on the first day of school. If he says you can't be friends with him, you just met, noted. It's not like that, you know? Also, welcome back, Kalia. Luna, and we have one more ending to get, right? Supposedly. Also, 40 hours, guys. 40 hours. Okay. So it's gonna have to be this, right? I never left because I'm lazy. I should get up now. Sounds good, Coolio. Nah, I feel you. Sometimes I get nice and snug too, and I'm like, yeah, I just want to chill here. Everything's cool with me. Yo, Zoe, how's it going, dude? Are you chilling today? Are you staying fresh? Bum ba da bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. It's a bit murky, but I'm trying. Yeah, it's something, all right. But sounds good, man. Yeah, just, gotta stay hydrated. Put hands on hips.
That's fine. You put your hands, but you could have chosen to Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices.
Okay, so you can skip again. I just wanted to get some different dialogue. Making some snackage? Hey, yo? Wait. It's alive. How are you, though? Yeah, other than this heat, I really can't complain. Yeah, we'll just go with the same one, and then we'll skip. Yeah, you can't really complain other than this heat, you know? Which I know it's gonna be a very long... Or what, 2 months? 2 months of this, unfortunately. My least favorite time of the year. Again, probably my favorite thing about summer, which I'm not saying there are many, is just the fact that I only have to wash my clothes and really just keep them outside. Or not even put them in the dryer, you know? Because in that way, they just dry on their own. All right. But I am also going to take a break because we are now actually getting to 5 hours. Oh, man. And then I think we should be done with this. But yeah, I'm going to get up and stretch. And then we'll come back with some more Zero Escape. So, BRB, everyone. You're onto something there, Chief. Yeah, you don't need a dryer. At least I don't think the majority of us do. It's just really your clothes are gonna dry no matter what. But yeah, wait, is this too small? I think it is. Let me increase the... All right, but yeah, gonna BRB, everyone get up, stretch. Water your pets, feed your plants, water your pants, and yeah, we'll come back and hopefully be finishing up Zero Escape. Again, I don't know if this is actually going to be the end, but it feels like it is. Also, you guys might hear something, but it's because I'm going to try to charge my headset because it is on red. I swear, dude, every time I open the Twitch app, I feel like I constantly just get updates. Like, I'll open it up, like either on my phone, and then for sure update. And then I'll be like, okay, great. And then I'm like, right, I'm gonna open it up on my iPad, and we're gonna get another update. But I feel like we're constantly updating, and I wonder why. I wonder why. Tech, do you also have that emote here? No, you don't. What's a good emote to use here? Can't go wrong with the classic gummies. Bum 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 bum. All right, we're back. And again, it is freaking hot outside, and it's only gonna get hotter, right? Actually, no, it's saying the most 85, but it does not feel nice outside. And that's just crazy, dude. 8 p.m. is when the sun will go down. Like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to deadass be kidding me. And it's just gonna be so hot. It's alright though. We'll survive, right? Oh man. Alright. So, let's get back into it and see what's good. That was a very, very sad ending. My headphones. They're looking alright. I think we'll be able to make it through the rest of the stream, or at least through the rest of Zero Escape with this. Or I hope so. Alright.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
What ending did you just get?
Medium?
We got the Luna ending all the way over here. We got this one, but I'm assuming now we're working more so towards the final end. But I could be wrong. We can have a totally new ending. But we'll see.
Well, I'm out. Peace.
I feel it coming. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it into the floor. Okay, so it's like the other alternate path.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
Okay, he's trying to eat the pill again.
Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to trying to pry his open.
Hey, I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
You don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, we put him to sleep. Yeah,
you think
why?
I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute. We don't have time.
How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Kill him? So you now know about Luna and her origins, right? Yep. We got the Luna backstory.
What do we do?
We're right here, you know, she's just pretending to not know.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition? We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way. What is
Lawn
it?
check? What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Hmm.
No questions. What's your
Okay.
answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions?
Yeah.
Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
Okay.
Okay. We don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. She said no questions exactly. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. Just trust us, alright? Just trust us, buddy! I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. BB, what is it? She's alive, right? Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
All right, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the door's open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Ooh, true. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. But wait, then there's bomb 0. We just need to hurry, right? So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right? Right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
But? Listen here, Escape Man Inc. How's it going, dude? Yeah, we trying to escape. How are you doing, man? Are you staying fresh over there?
You need to make a jump.
A jump?
Yeah, to another world.
A jump,
another
hey?
history.
Another world, another history.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
You just have to do that again.
Just have to do that again? Easy clap? Yeah. We'll just do that again.
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or... Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. This is interesting. You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
And we can? Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Yeah, how do you want us to do that?
All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
How goes Zero Escape, Mr. Snore? It's going well. I feel like we're really close to finishing it, but I've been wrong before. But it's crazy. It's crazy.
I feel like we know.
But how are you doing, man? Are you gonna do some more Somnium Files 2 today?
We need the bomb password.
I know you started it yesterday, right?
Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
How are you liking it so far? I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I heard it. A double jump. Can you just teleport your consciousness through space and time at will? Dude, that's gotta be crazy. I don't remember which bomb this was. Was it 2? Wait. No. Bomb 69, yeah. I don't think it was the first one, right? It's the third one? A sex bomb. Okay. Will you be doing Zero Time Dilemma directly after this, or are you gonna wait? I think I'm going to wait because we do have some physical games that I also want to get through. And yeah, like for sure we're gonna start Nier and keep on going with Lost Judgment, and I think I want to toss another game on there. I don't know if I want to do Tunic because you've been doing a lot of visual novel stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some climbing in all caps. Wait. I do not have Zero Time Dilemma. I don't know words he's spelling, but it's wrong. How's it going, Rachi? Probably during the weekend, gotta finish some other things. Okay, faux show. I played VLR and Nier Automata back to back, and it did weird things to my brain. Yeah,
it worked.
I know it's also with like timelines and stuff. So I'm like, huh. But it felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead. Yeah, because I've had Nier for quite a while.
Interesting.
I've had Nier for quite a while. But
just what happened in that other
timeline? What did happen in that other timeline? Dio.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Okay.
How much longer?
Are you ready for the 2B snore? Oh, I is. I've been wanting to get to 2B.
Come on,
2 booty for quite a while now. So I am very excited.
Next on the list.
And I've seen some of the like puzzles in the game, and I'm all like, hey, yo.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Like, wait, this game's also about humanity being wiped out by a plague and survivors hide in an underground bunker, and there's a sexy lady robot having an external crisis. Yeah, like, I'm really hyped up for that. Hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after it. Yeah, and I'm really excited because I did boot it up yesterday, so I did put my name, and I know what happens. I gotta finish up AI. I haven't been home yet, Clouds. The AI grind, you know? But I feel like you'll finish it in like another stream or two. What do you have planned or lined up for after AI, Clouds? AI 2? Also, wait, I actually can't check the timeline here. Or the flowchart. I do want to get to Shenmue 3 as well, but I don't know, there are just so many games. And I really want to knock out everything that we've completed right now.
Okay.
Or that I have downloaded right now. Because my other thought is, if and when I do get a PS5, I don't want to have to re-download everything. You know? What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
I didn't even get the chance. No way, I'm sure I did it right. What if it's wrong in this timeline? Yeah, nothing. That
And it's
password's
different. All 3 bombs use different passwords. Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad.
Finish 7 Rebirth and then Prob A2. Let's go! I2, let's go, dude. Wait till you see some of the characters in 2. There might be someone that rivals the receptionist. So you know what? I've seen your thumbnails. Because I think I went to Go Lurk yesterday. But I didn't want to, you know, spoil myself too much. But when I clicked and I saw a thumbnail, I saw some interesting stuff. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm excited for Somnium Files 2.
What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now.
Do you
remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
What if it's just like that, but like reversed? Another history. Another history. The password. Did something else unlock? Of course! Can I remember it? You thought you were done? So, okay. I thought... No, because I was like, we're gonna get the true endings or the endings with everyone, right? And then we're gonna figure out that we had to... Also, I didn't see what bomb it was. And then we were gonna have to get the true ending. Damn. I thought we were gonna get all their endings and then get like another true ending, which I'm sure is what's gonna happen. Okay. We have 2 more passcodes.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so. Yeah,
Don't scare me
Fi.
like that, all right?
As long as you keep on telling us to do something, I'll do it. Don't worry. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then kind of floated up. It kind of just floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing.
Okay.
Amazing.
How much more time is there? You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
The last one?
Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Gah. You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
What? Don't just stand there? Do you want me to time loop again? She spun around and was gone. Do you want me to go somewhere else? She gripped the input device tightly and hit it off after. Or I gripped the input device. Do you want me to time leap right in front of you again? Also, I forget, did they explain the whole arms thing? Also, he hasn't questioned the knowledge of what's his name, of Kay, and him having the same face.
Finally.
They eventually explain the whole
last
arms thing?
one.
Okay, sweet.
How many minutes left? It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
There
Okay,
we
go. We've done this twice. You really need... Exactly. What else would I be talking about? Don't
Wait,
sweat
what?
it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in
No,
this
I think
case, I
mine
guess.
still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed, too. Whatever.
I guess so.
You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump into other worlds too,
Yeah,
right?
but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe
Okay.
we've been going to different worlds.
That could be the case.
Anyway,
Like, Phi could be part
counting on
of
you.
Zero Time Escape. Do you remember? You're a champion. Why are we remembering them? Wait, what the heck? Was that the room or a room from the first game? Was he in the first game? What? Hold on. Suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a bit. Exactly. Let me go refresh this. Sigma, no! Phi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. I don't know. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Not that I need it. Not that I need it. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. Let's go! I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... We don't ever get to see her in a swimsuit, huh? Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy.
No shot.
You're going to get your wish.
No shot.
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the 4B warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
We need to find it, but how? Yeah, I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned it to chase after. Did we get stopped? Why are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
Huh? Do you want me to time leap again? How the hell would I know? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? Is that one just gonna set off? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is. Oh. This is not a good feeling.
Calm down. Just calm down.
Okay,
You
Cook.
need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
What the hell?
Where would you hide something important?
Under the bench. Under the bench.
Right.
Under the bench. If I was Dio, where would I hide? In the... Bwam, bwam.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Yeah, I don't even know where we're going. Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time, but what are we... How to figure this out, though? It's not on Dio. Or is it in Dio?
Here?
All right, because that's where he stored the other thing, right? Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Yu-Gi-Oh! The input device is plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password, but what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. Shook my head and concentrated. Okay. GDQ. Wham, wham. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you
Yo,
know it was
Star,
here?
welcome back.
Did you see it
And
in
thanks for
another
the cheese.
history?
This isn't the end though, right? Yeah, we still got some ways to go. A little bit of ways to go. I don't remember clearing all this, but we'll take it. It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, wow. You don't need anything. Just a swimsuit. Just a swimsuit.
Just what?
The swimsuit. About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Was this an alternate timeline? It is.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Well, that sucks. Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Man, well, there's still a possibility, right? I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep. Okay, dude.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Sleep does sound good.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me, just swimsuits. I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time. You cooking.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah,
all right.
I'm set.
Then let's move.
At Temuji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Temuji, Fi, and myself through the center door.
10 seconds remain.
Wait, are we actually gonna get a final puzzle here?
8, 7, 6, 5.
One final
4.
Find a way out?
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What is this? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yup, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Is that 9 again? What's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
It's for 9, right? That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
But...
yeah.
How do you find it? We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Where the hell are we? One final seek the way out, or seek a way out. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Do you hear something? Ba-dum. Huh? Well, how much do you want to bet? It has something to do with that. Guess we should go have a look. What do you mean and go have a look? Alright. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't be just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Okay. The cube, look at it again. Did it move? There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels in that. Let me take a picture of this, but what the hell? The hint that appears in the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then there's a wall to the right, that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left, that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side will refer to the west wall. Note 2, adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the board, bro, examine the floor to view this message one more time. Okay. Can I drag this? What are we? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Eight puzzles? Okay, so this is for sure the different side. Eight puzzles? Oh, hell no. For sure, dude. And I'm sure these things aren't going to be easy. Can I look at these a different way? Oh, yeah, this is the entire puzzle room. What? Okay. I doubt this is what we're supposed to do. Yo, welcome back, Kalia. Was good. Yeah, these aren't gonna be easy puzzles. Huh? Why are we in a tutorial looking ass room? I think this is a final puzzle. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it's something. Are we not gonna collect what's in there? Is this another puzzle? Something's missing, like what? Maybe it's a type of battery? Must be a computer. Are all of these also zeros? Oh. But I can't press that thing. Can I? Or can I? Nope. Isn't this what we're looking at though? It's these three. 1, 2, 3. Right? Cause this is what I'm, huh? Wait, maybe I'm not supposed to do this just yet. Wow. You know what? Holy shit. Alright.
Hold on, I'm gonna lock in.
Gotta lock in. Not what I meant to press. Bottom? Darts? Can we do anything with this now? I didn't see what the puzzle was. Yeah, what is it? What is it? What is it? There's no way it's gotta be all red, right? Okay, it's gotta be all red, okay. Did I solve it? Yeah, it must be the answer. Glass door, they're open. Well done. Only a single piece of paper. Q chamber special AB game. Instructions? Okay. Well, what's this here? This seems like a memory card or an SD card. Okay, so let's check out. Three people will definitely choose ally. Okay, 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Interesting. I don't think we can just open this, right? Darts, look over there. Do we get the darts then? I think the darts out though. I'll grab a couple. Why do we need these though? Nothing opens over there. How about I throw them as hard as you can against the glass? True! That's reinforced glass. Darts aren't going to break it. Then if there are darts, that means it's probably a dartboard around here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. A dartboard. Hits betray every single time. Sheesh. Okay. Wait. This is that machine again. This machine was used for Yoda. Exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. It kind of runs when you take it away. This is... It's a projector. I can't remember. Wait, we have a memory card. It's blank. Okay. They all had it coming. Betray, 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 betray. Interesting. I think I missed something then. Okay, hold up. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Dice, it's Mario Party again? Cheating time? Guys, I don't cheat in Mario Party. There's the darts. Ra-rum, rum. Okay. Look, it's 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written on here. I rolled to seduce Alice. Same. Let's have a look. I'm kidding, right? Wait, about Mario Party? No, I've never cheated in Mario Party. The game just rides me once in a while. But I say once in a while. They're all blank. 3 of them, it looks like. You found a picture of a blue die and a picture with a green die. Okay. So there's nothing else to do with them here? Interesting. Uh-huh. I'm being for real. Not writing. Okay, so this is interesting. Okay, so let's see if we can get this to work. Hold on, let's take a picture of this. Let's take a picture of this. I rolled to punch Dio and steal his hat. Alright, let's see what's up with these. So, from what it looks like, are they gonna roll together or not together? And from what angle? Or I'm assuming it's this angle, right? Oh, hi, lurking while practicing. Hope everyone is well. Yo, Toothpicks, thanks for the lurks. Good luck in practice, yo. And thanks for popping in. Hopefully the heat ain't bad on your side. Okay, so... Let's say it's like this. This looks like it's one space in between, so it's got to be here. Which that solves that. The blue one seems to be all the way down here. Yeah. Damn it. I gotta figure out how to get this one. Okay, closer. Not closer. Not closer. Yeah, it's on the opposite side. Okay. Perfect. Assuming this is correct. And then this one can be a 5 here, right? Because it has to be one space in between. No. Close. Close. You got cheats because you choose Mario? That's also not true. What do you mean? Damn it. Yeah, it's okay, perfect. Now for red, which is I'm assuming where it's gonna become a pain. Right? It looks like it's here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So now we just gotta make this work. Actually, no, it's supposed to be a 4 here. Was it not? 1, 2, 3. Wait, no shot. Because it looks like the reds are correct, and then blue, one space down here. Okay, one in between, upwards. You know what? Green and red are probably supposed to be a space up. But is the dice also supposed to be facing the other way? Like that. Oh. Damn it. Not this again? Yeah, they got us for another round. So this would be good here. Damn it. This song? Yeah, you know what? Let's just retry it and complete it, because yeah, it's gonna be something. Was it really this though? Well, yeah, it is off by 1. Okay. Wait. It actually was a 4. Okay. Wait. I think I messed it up. Which even then, what's it supposed to be again? A 2. Now, Tenmiyuji, would you be down for a swimsuit? Let's have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Okay, so we have 2 SD cards here. Are we supposed to put them in here? So I'm assuming we're gonna get the green SD card from the darts? Okay, so we'll have to come back to this. Swimsuits for everyone, for real, for real. So this dart one looks a little confusing. Let me see. By the way, you should look through the archive at some point before you move to ZDT. There's some funny shit in there. Yeah, I wanted to wait till we finish the game, because I heard some stuff could be like spoiler level. But I wonder if it's just related to this game, leading on to the other game. Okay, so hold on. There's stuff in there would spoil the implications, but there aren't outright spoilers. Gotcha, okay. And then I could probably make the connections when we start DDT. Oh, okay. Yo, Fab, thanks so much for that raid. And welcome in, Raiders. Hold on. Oh, sweet, thanks for that, so. Fab, how was the rest? Yo, you're also on Zero Escape for Virtue's Last Reward. What are your thoughts on it so far, Fab? You were in the same room before you ended your stream? Nice, nice. So you're pretty much caught up too, right? Because I'm assuming this is the end? Like, you did everything else on the flowchart, I'm sure, right? Yeah, how was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of this? Did it like 8 years ago, replaying it on stream. Let's go. 8 years ago was when it was on... Was it Vita? I'm assuming you've also played through the other games as well, right? Also, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Okay, cool. Oh, it was still on PC, gotcha. Like the Steam version, I'm assuming? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. This is the first time I actually played through the, I was gonna say Somnium games. Well, yeah, Somnium games, Somnium Files, and Zero Escape games. And the first game, I felt like the puzzles were easier, but this one, I'm like, bruh, ain't no way. Completed Zero Time Dilemma and the Somnium Files. Let's go! Yeah, I do want to play the second Somnium Files game as well soon. But, yeah, I don't know when we'll get around to it. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. Yeah, it seems like all that we do have left are the darts. Need to rewatch Punchline? Is that like an anime? That's dartboard, or I'm seeing this, come on, who hasn't seen this before? Yeah, it's gotta be... Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't it obvious? There's only two ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold a pizza, or you throw darts at it. I don't think I've ever used one of these to hold a pizza. Okay. Yeah, Twitch tripped you up front since I just streamed it. Yo, nice, nice. Yeah, it's been a crazy journey. We are roughly, I'm gonna say 40 hours in. Yeah, we are a little over 40 hours in, and it has been a wonderful ride. Nappa anime from 2015, writer Uchi Koshi, 12 episodes. If I remember correctly, that's an anime Niku would be like, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. Punchline. Maybe I have heard of it, but I have not watched it. Is it tied to, or somewhat tied to, the series? But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Niku. Currently, we are trying to get through the never-ending backlog, the basement backyard backlog. And Nier Automata is next on the list, but we're going through Judgment. And yeah, we finished up the first Zero Escape game not too long ago, and it was amazing. And yeah, we got some stuff to go through. We got some stuff to go through. Which, yeah, again, these are all gonna be like first time playthroughs. So yeah, it's gonna be one freaking ride. Cause I used to play a lot of Mario Maker, and I do miss Mario Maker, don't get me wrong. But you know, the backlog. We gotta get through the backlog. Basically, wait, Pascal from author of Zero Escape, completely original. Oh, okay, sweet. Nier's fucking masterpiece. Oh yeah, yeah. And in 2B, I am so ready for 2B. When you get to Nier, I'll be done. Wait, are you grinding right now? Okay. It doesn't show that you're grinding right now, but I'm sure. Protect 9S? Yes, we will. Thought you were gonna say that, bitch. Oda. Dude, I despise Oda. Yeah, this is the same thing as before. I don't know exactly whatever time for some darts. But yeah. No, you're eating right now? For sure. What are you eating? I don't know what I'm gonna be eating later on. I mean, looking by your playing time, I'm doing a good job. English is not my first language, and I'm replaying it to live to make it discovered to non-English speaking people. Oh, yo, nice. What language are you trying to translate it? Basically, translation, the whole game on Go as I'm playing it. Okay, for sure. That's dope. That's something I wanted to do for Yakuza. To translate it to Spanish. Oh, and French. Okay, that's dope. Yeah, and I'm sure like also translating everything takes a good amount of time. I've gotten stuck in some areas. But yeah, what's your current time? Yeah, if you're like here already, then for sure you're good to go. Like even right now I have like a guide up. I wasn't always using a guide, but to save some more time, I'm like, yeah. Wait, am I supposed to... No, I didn't mean to let you go! Hold up. Yeah, because I wasn't even looking what we needed, like, exactly, like, what number we needed to land on. Oh, we needed a perfect score of 100? I'm 38 hours in, just entered the room. Oh, okay, sweet, sweet. And also, thank you for the follow, yo. Definitely gonna have to check you out. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of games, like Shenmue 2, which was definitely, like, bittersweet to, like, go through, or to end. But there are just so many awesome titles out there that I've really been pushing off for such a long time. Such a long time. Like, had I known about this game, I definitely would have gone to the... They had a zero escape room thing out here. So, had I known, I definitely would have gone. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Some breakfast sausage and croissants? Wait, do you mean croissants or wait, croissants? Streaming in both English and French, I switch between them as well as Japanese. Really? That's dope. I hope to one day be good enough, you know, Nihongo Jozu, and speak Japanese. Like, we'll go back and forth, like in English and Spanish here. But yeah, learning some Japanese would be really dope. And 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though. I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Do I have to back out? Yeah, I do. Spelt it wrong, of course, because I'm like, hey, it happens. It happens. I'd probably spell it the same way. Okay, almost 11 p.m. Got a dash. See ya. Yo, Fab, thank you again so very much for that raid. If you get one quick shout outs or another shout outs to Fab, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, take care. Thank you again so very much. And 11 p.m. Cause yeah, I was trying to think about time zones, but that's actually an hour later, I think. But all right, sounds good. Thank you again so very much for that raid, and looking forward to also catching you do some more Zero Escape as well. I'm not sure if you're gonna do what's it called, ZDT, but it'd be dope to catch some of that as well. And I don't know if you already have Somnium Files 2, but I think it is currently on sale, at least on PlayStation and Switch. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this one. Sounds like you're in a heist movie. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Put him in the swimsuit! Okay. So now... green card, huh? If anything happens, when I put in the green slot, would you look at that? What am I looking at? Us, A, and B are pairs. Oh, we're actually doing that, the game, the actual AB room. Right. Okay. Put Fi in the swimsuit and put Tenmiyuji in the catsuit. Yo, I'm down. I am down. Maybe gonna take a break of Zero Escape. Only been streaming that for 6 months, and I just started streaming. Just got affiliate last week. Yo, congrats on affiliate, yo. GG's. GG's. Is that usually what you were like streaming? The Zero Escape games, and now you're kind of like, yeah, it's time to take a break from that. You can still move icons even though you've placed them. Once an opponent has selected the game, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be complicated. I don't even know, am I supposed to grab? Okay, yeah, this looks complicated AF. But yeah, congrats on affiliate. This one's this. Okay, yeah, we need to get the 9 points. A's and B's are pairs. You know, it's normally nice to just know that the game like calculates everything for you sometimes. Like when they're explaining everything and I'm like, okay. Some karaoke making, weeb talk, karaoke singing, kanji studying. Let's go. From time to time, cinema involved friends roasting me for the state of my letterbox. Wait, what do you mean? Are they your friends if they don't roast you? But that's dope. That's dope. And weeb talk, I for sure feel that. I gotta get back on my weeb game. Like, I gotta get back to Demon Slayer. Is it also still this? Really? I don't know if we're like 1 or 2 episodes away from ending this latest season of Demon Slayer. But I did also hear that there's gonna be, what, 3 Demon Slayer movies to like finish it off? Really? Is this because this is what we were supposed to do originally? Interesting. Can I drag you? This is very, very interesting. I wonder if this is going to be... Oh. Wait, I wonder why it's like that. Not gonna lie, I hate Demon Slayer. Why? What about JoJo? Where do we stand on JoJo, Fab? Ask some friends in cinema studies, like they go to Kane's every fucking year, and I asked them to help me complete my list. Oh, okay, that's dope. That's really dope. 1 episode remaining for the season, 1 out long, fuck me. Also, Brian, welcome on in. Hopefully the heat's not too bad for you, Brian. I am burning up over here. JoJo's cool. Okay, for sure, for sure. Yeah, JoJo's like one of my favorite anime of all time. Steins Gate is also amazing. And I'm one of the few Dragon Ball fans that actually watches Dragon Ball. But there's a lot. There's a lot of really good anime out there. The heat in San Bernardino is killer today? Yeah, it's not nice. And I'm sure it's like more humid out there too, right? Okay, let's take a picture of this. I know I have it in my notes, but still. I'm a lost cause. Just completed my 838th anime today. El Sai Kongru. Wait, could that be like another way to translate Mob Psycho? No, right? Mob would be like Mob 100. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even gotten, or I've even gotten to like 100 anime. Like I would watch a lot of stuff on Toonami, and even now I still try to. Like that's where I first saw that Zom 100 anime. Zom 100, pretty freaking OP. IMO. Okay, so this should be just this, right? Okabe, dude, let's go. Oh, just a quote from Okabe and Steins Gate. Okay. Yo, did you know, I don't know if you have a Switch, but I ended up, I forget which Steins Gate game I got on the Switch, but it came with an 8-bit adventure game for Steins Gate, which was something. Wait, this one was... Okay. Did I do that incorrectly? No, this is the second phase, right? Alright. Just give me more Kurisu and Suzuha, and I'm a happy man. Let's go! Also, Gazi, speaking of waifus, Gazi, how was the rest of Honkai? I'm sure we were chilling with some more waifus over there, railing some Honkai waifus. Dude, thank you so very much for that raid. How was the rest of Honkai? And welcome on in, raiders. Gazi, I'm hoping it's also fresher where you are, because this heat sucks. But thank you so very much for that raid, and welcome back, Coolio. My heart got stolen by Firefly Ultimate Waifu and telling you to play Honkai Star Rail 2. Dude, one of these days I might. I want to. I also do want to play Nikke just for the jiggles and the jiggles, but more importantly the jiggles. But yeah, welcome on in, raiders. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Hold on, I had to do this here too. But yeah, how was the rest of the waifus? Check out Gazi also. Yeah, for sure for the Honkai, for sure for the DVD, for sure for the Phasmophobia, and also the trails. It's trails in the sky, right? But yeah, thank you again so very much. I really do appreciate the raid, Gazi. And welcome on in, raiders. I'm Niku. Currently, we're trying to get through our never-ending backlog. Hoping to start Nier sometime soon. You know, going through Lost Judgment. Yeah, we have all these games to go through. And hoping to jump into Hollow Knight whenever they announce the date for Hollow Knight 2, Copium. But, yeah. Yeah. So much Booba was amazing. They really nail your emotions in the later quests. No, that's accurately true. Hoyoverse knows what they're doing. Oh, for sure. And yeah, Cloud's on the Honkai. Let's go. Hold on. Just so we do this correctly, and we don't have to do it again. But yeah, thank you all for the raids today. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Okay. Gonna lurk though. Family is calling me. Gazi, do what you gotta do. Thank you again so very much for that raid. Really do appreciate you. Enjoy the family time. Enjoy the gaming. Enjoy the eating. And yeah, hopefully we catch you again soon, yo. Let's take a picture of this as well. But yeah, thank you for always trusting us with your community, dude. Really do appreciate you. Yeah, thank you everyone, honestly, for all the crazy raids today. While we try to get through Zero Escape, see what's going on, and all get together and hate Dio. I pressed it more than once. That gaming emote's so good. What? Well done. But look, that's the Axel thing. Those keys are important, but look at this. Axelavir. The Radical 6 cure, but how do they have it? Actually, yeah, now I'm more curious about this because they said that we didn't have a cure, right? Is he crying? Alright, so we put in one more code. And why isn't that thing appearing? Gaming and gameplay and Rio are good emotes for real, for real. This is the only item we have. I'm sure we're gonna leave this, right? Yeah, we saw this in an alternate timeline, and something appeared. What? Wait, did we already unlock everyone? Okay, Luna, sure, why not, why not? Is this the actual final ending, guys? Get here, thank you. I'll alternate your timeline in a second. Sheesh. Yo, Beauty Nerd also with the raid. Yo, did we get 3 back-to-back raids? Let's freaking go. Beauty Nerd, thank you so very much for that raid as well. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, everyone. MTR, Beauty Nerd, Doc, Myth. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Hold up.
Huh.
Thank you so very much for that raid. How was the rest of your stream? Yeah, I think I saw you were doing some makeup. I think I saw like 2 different what are those things called? You put something on your hand. I think it was 2 different. Oh my god, I forget what these things are called. I forget what these things are called, but I know it's like makeup. Yeah, I haven't talked to makeup in such a long time. I don't think it was a blush. Was it a blush? I don't know. You put something on the backside of your hand, like 2. Was it lip gloss? There were 2 stripes or 2 strands, I think, that I saw. Also, Yuiji, how's it going? Yeah, go check out Beauty Nerd doing the makeups, doing the Final Fantasy VII remakes, doing the Resident Evils as well. Hold on, I wanted to open this back up again. Did blushes and lip gloss? Okay, so it was probably lip gloss because I remember it was shiny. But I don't know if you were deciding which one you were gonna go with. But yeah, Niku don't know makeups. I'm sorry, I used to before. I know foundation is a thing, right? Right? There's eyeshadow and there's what is it? I know sometimes we get our falsies on, right? Yeah, I'm trying to remember these things, but I haven't talked makeup in such a long time. I don't have a clue either, TBH. Also, to those of you coming in with the raids, real quick, we are very close to finishing the game, or at least I think so. So if you guys want to avoid spoilers and probably check the game out in the future, yeah, I totally understand because we are very far into the game. So yeah, just a quick, just tossing it out there for potential players. This is something. Yeah, next time, like I said, EG played only the first and 2. No, yeah, for sure, sounds good. Lurk, whenever you guys get to this game, I hope you guys enjoyed. It's definitely something, and yeah, I do not want to spoil it for you guys. It's really good though. It's really freaking good. Like, I'm really looking forward to the 3rd game as well. But yeah, also, I know Nier's gonna be somewhat similar. Like Cal said, I think it's also gonna mess with my mind kind of a lot. I doubt Tunic's that same way, but I've seen some people play Tunic and it's looked fairly challenging. But I don't know, maybe we could game, and yeah. But yeah, for sure. Thank you again so very much for the raid, Beauty Nerd, and thank you everyone for popping in. And yeah, hopefully you guys aren't burning up because this heat is awful. But Yeah, I know you guys could hear the AC, but it's not doing it for me. It's trying. It's doing something, but not completely. But yeah.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
It's the Yoda thing. You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like someone's trying to sell me something. Oh, see? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the ass. That freaking plushie, dude. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case... Kitty, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! What was her name again? Was it Kurashiki? Then it was just to
Sigma!
I feel like I smell something. Let me check something out real quick. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Turns out I did smell something burning, but it was burnt popcorn. Let's go! I see you go. Yeah, Clouds, I remembered some stuff. Of course I know why, but still. Looked at a password. Oh.
Look!
Is it Yoda? You're the one that I want.
Akane.
Yo, TTR, welcome home as well.
Akane Kurashiki.
Are you staying as fresh as possible?
For her for a very long time.
He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
That's where you go and reach first? Temiyuji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, then she began to speak. Don't speak!
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly
Sorry to repeat the question. Turn off the table fan so you can hear now. No. I was just asking if you were staying fresh.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly.
Man of cultures reaching straight for the booba? I mean, you gotta do it. Sometimes you just have to reach for the love areas. Areas.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero?
Don't speak. I know it's what you're thinking.
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Why
were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
Also, Zoe, does the background in this room give you what's that thing called?
The nonary game was necessary.
What's that game called? Or the crossword? Does it remind you of the crossword challenges?
Just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple.
Are you like, we gotta get out of this room?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Wait, what? What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one could answer the question. Not Phi, not Temiyuji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram. What if she's like Nurse Joy?
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
The quantum... Took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. The quantum crossword room. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration. Might have missed some of the crossword challenges.
Do you see that large enclosure?
Large enclosure?
That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility.
Wow.
That machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Well, yeah, that's the whole mecha idea, right?
It's in our head, of course.
Our brains are just controlling a mecha?
Think individual thoughts.
A meat mecha?
And act according to individual wills.
A meta?
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs,
Don't want to see a quantum crossword? Same.
cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Okay. That's not at all what I was imagining.
Two dimensions, you see. The roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Is it like that one plant that we saw?
They appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Like they're...
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Temuji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again. Okay.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th
Would have already gotten bored and went to get a drink. As soon as he get back, she just repeats it while he's having a drink.
single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is
Yeah, does this only play once?
But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you form a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps
Wait.
you still remember.
So I was right.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmuji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait.
Goodbye.
Akane, wait.
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
So I have a theory. The third game, which is the middle game, or takes place in between the Zero Escape 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. Something happened to them and they aged quickly, right? Rapidly? Because there's no way they aged that much between then and now, right? Think about 4 dimensions is crazy. They'd cast 3-dimension shadows. Keep seasoning it, Niku? Am I wrong? Are we supposed to be taking notes? Like, geez Louise. Hold on, I okay. I'm pretty sure this guy is just missing her. What? Okay. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Have we escaped yet? I think we're close, Santa, but I could be very wrong. Hopefully you're well. I gave Luna the accelerator and that I found in the queue room. Seasoned to perfection. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely.
I miss Booba's ending.
Good.
We're trying to get the ending where Booba lives,
Thank you,
though.
Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine.
Where we
guys.
all live.
Thank you so much.
Did Luna bail on you also?
No need to thank us.
No. Luna's too wholesome, you know? Yo, Red, how's it going? Tenmiji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears in the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. I saw her ending on the far side. So I don't think everyone who escapes necessarily, like, I think some are even death or death endings. Even though, you know, you'd kind of see it and be like, oh yeah, this is their ending where they escape. But no, because we got a us ending, but you know, they never let us escape. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Do you think he has a key on him? Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with
practicing main combos
You
at Guilty
are
Gear
quite
Strive. Yo,
literally
nice.
lifesavers.
Best of luck, Red.
You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and Licken pointed around the room. How far in the future is this? I think this takes place in 2028. I want to see the same thing. December. So I think it's 2028, 2029. Supposedly, that's at least when some of the people were kidnapped. After that, we headed back to Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna, Clover, and Tenmyuji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenyuji. Did this still not break into something else, though? There's no way this is the end.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round.
Maybe it is, though.
Probably don't trust me right now.
But yeah, nobody likes Sigma. That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me.
Everyone's all like, if you're gonna escape, we're gonna tackle you down. But anybody else is free to go.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose.
So far, I'm
Betray
finally able to
now.
do a proper combo as Bridget, who is my current main. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I've never played Guilty Gear.
Not necessarily.
But it looks like a fun time.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we
Better
can all
have
get
been
9
mass producing
points.
that accelerator stuff in that copy
Each
machine.
representative
For
has to
real,
choose
for real.
ally all 3 times.
We have the cure. But, yeah, Sigma got abducted on Christmas 2028.
You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
But they said that the virus broke out afterwards, right? And that they'd probably take like 10 years or so to come up with a
Shall we
cure.
open the doors?
So I'm assuming we've been there even longer. Oh, so you know what? That probably... No, they'd still age a lot faster. I don't know, this is something.
Amberdex gate has been opened.
Wait, did Dio get the
45
motorboat
minutes
6?
remain
No.
until Amberdex
No.
game polling closes.
Thankfully, no.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
I think they just injected him with something.
Well, we could vote
It's fun, it's for, especially for beginners, since there's a list of combos to help from newcomers. Sick.
For 45
Is it
minutes.
by like the game's fans reds or the actual
Let's go back to the infirmary then.
devs behind the game?
I agree. Please,
that make the
lead the way.
combos or that have like a list. Game fans? Okay, that's always really dope. Luna and Kay set off towards the Yellow Tour. I was about to follow when,
Hold on.
like I remember
I
with
just
Mario
remembered
Maker,
something.
I did make a level
The AB room on
where I
the
wanted
left.
to show people, or I
One of the
wanted
other
people to kind of
histories
just
sheet.
practice spring jumps. I wish there was an easier way to tell them though. Yeah, you're right. Akane's body was in there. But we just saw her. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Since you're cooking so much, I'm gonna help you. Ayo, ayo. What's good, Clouds? The devs let
you
us make
remember
our
what Akane
own
said?
unique combos. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
In the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
It's both, right? Who cares about Dio? You can have Motorboat 6 for all anyone cares.
Exactly.
Is there any possible way they could have done that? That's in the game. You've already seen it.
Perhaps she was saying
Clones?
her own
That
fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
we've already opened the box. Helpers, you've already seen it, have I?
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but
'Cause
we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words,
she's both
we
dead
haven't
and
actually
alive.
observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
But that means that she knew.
Next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
Motherfuckers. Yeah. Both. Wait, where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? In a box. What if she wasn't here? Wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? That's what I was thinking of as well. Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Botsman love you, Niku. I just let you wonder? What do you mean? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Ooh. Ooh. Motherfuckers. All right. What is this flowchart looking like? Of course. Of course. I knew it. I knew it was going to start somewhere back there. I just knew it. All right. I just knew it. Huh? Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Choto. Ba-da-da-da-da. Where the hell am I? Are we going to be Phi? Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
One of the AB rooms? Who the hell are you? Back to the streets where we began.
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. Memory. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? It's before the beginning of the game, right? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
Yeah. How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Ooh.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Yeah, I think this is the most we've actually...
Yeah. Akane might still be alive.
So we're going to save her?
I think.
I get it. I get it.
We're here for one reason.
To save her.
Exactly.
So she got herself killed on purpose to prove that this thing could work out. You need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Is there gonna be one more? One more seek a way out? Really? Okay. Okay. I mean, is it gonna be the same thing as before? Cause what is this? AB room, but we've already AB roomed. No? Do we really have to do this again? No way, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Once a password has been found, it will never change. What was it again? I have to go all the way back, fellas. All the way back. I have a picture of Akko looking confused AF. That's very fitting right now. Did we play this before or after Silent Hill 4? I think it was after, right? Wait, did I delete these things? No. Please don't tell me I deleted this right now when I actually need it. Please don't tell me I actually deleted this. Hold on, hold on. No, it doesn't look like I did. Oh, right, the memo and arch thing. Right, right. So we can go all the way back and check that out. Banana, how's it going? Yeah. We have all of this. Right, right. Secret AB room? No. Pass? Alright. Good call, Rochi. I had completely forgotten to actually even look into that because I was like, wait, I deleted that somewhere. Wait, but does that mean... we can also get another one of those... We got the key. We got the key, but what if there's still something else behind it? Go back there. Wait, but the other thing, did I mess this up? I think I did. Reload. Wait, I'm exhausted. From errands all day, left the house at 8:30 and finally back at 2:30 p.m. And I'm sure it was hot out there as well, Banana, right? GG's, but oh man. I'm sure it's rough. But do you get to just chill now? Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, you were taking too long. We only need one more though. Let's see what's up. You found it! Yeah, Banana. Try to stay hydrated as much as you can, yo. Homemade bami and milk tea boba. Let's go! And I climbed up through the hatch and out into the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi, what the hell are you doing? Get down and... Before I could finish, she moved. Wait, Clouds, is this the very, very end? Like the very, very, very end? Niku has been on longer? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, streaming? Yeah, we've been chilling for a little bit. That's why you should always just kill Deal, fuck him, for real. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Yo!
He's fine.
Maybe? I'm just asking because then if it is, then I could take a break, but if it's not, then I could just keep on going. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. Nope, stick that knife in his chest? For real, for real. Now break his neck and steal his hat? She said, Jordan?
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Boop, beep, boop, boop, boop,
You're
beep.
here to hear the rest, right?
Yeah. Let me moisten this up in a little bit, but yeah.
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Hold on.
Break is fine, but the news is here. So, do you think we'll have like about an hour-ish more left of the game, Clouds? Yeah, Kane is live. I love how Fi jumped on him. I did not expect that. Yeah, them hops, that's like one of the first things that we see her do, right? Probably an hour, yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, I'll go on a break. Because it's been over 2 hours of stream time. We'll go on our final break for the stream. And then, yeah, finish up Zero Escape. Just in case there are people who are also checking out the stream and I don't want the thumbnail to, like, you know, spoil them, I'll leave this on here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go on break and then we'll come back and finish up Zero Escape. So yeah, quick BRB, guys. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Oh, we were able to put some clothes away too. Oh man. It's all right. I'm gonna disconnect my headset, so if you guys hear something, it's on my side. Okay. But yeah, we're back, and I hope you guys are locked in. And ready to go. What the heck was that sound? Which one, TTR? All right.
How do you know about being stabbed by Dio?
Oh, sorry, I smacked the mic too.
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
What the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you gonna let him do it? And yeah, we're locking in.
Because
playing off your headset, being disconnected. Oh yeah.
Think
you know what?
back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio,
yeah, you died
no one else would have been
in order to prove a point.
Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past, or your minds at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Is this like doing a plank?
It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction,
I didn't know to prove a point. Death is lethal.
Limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yeah, right? So
yes.
Everyone
Don't
here is
you
infected with it,
remember,
right?
Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people was such a horrible
People die when they are
disease.
killed. Yeah.
Every single one of you has been infected.
Yeah.
Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing.
But you also had the cure.
Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Wouldn't that in
was
itself?
the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game.
VLC.
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
As soon as people are born, they're afflicted with mortality. I was born at a very young age. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact. Yes. And yeah, it was all planned, like they wanted. But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Is she the one who's died the most? So, why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I still hear sake when I read sake. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What the
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Sorry, I had to hide you a little bit. Why can't you just tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor. Does she kill him?
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject!
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What the fuck?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it.
'Cause you're alive now.
Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Let me take a picture of this. I don't think it's gonna be important, but just in case it is.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
This is before the AB game started, so no one has died yet. Yeah, but now she's alive.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
But will things still play out the same?
Correct.
If there's...
I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
But... why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. Like... a key? It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What the What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Wait.
It's Latin.
Okay, for?
It means, what you are, I was.
She knows everything.
What I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Oh.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Yeah, I don't know why the ankle. But, so, okay, let's say everything's supposed to play out like it does. Sin, thank you so very much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. How was the rest of your stream, Sin? Like, if she's dead, or if she's alive now, won't that mess with the flow somehow? But Sin, thank you so very much for that raid. Welcome on in, Sin. Welcome on in, Jenka. Welcome on in, Rochi. Welcome in, Raiders. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time over there. How was the rest of the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? And yeah, definitely thanks for the shouts, guys. Go check out Sin for everything Zelda, I believe. Wait. Didn't you already do Tears of the Kingdom? Is this a new thing, Sin? Are you doing something new Zelda related? But yeah, go check out Sin, guys. Awesome streamer, does a lot of the Zeldas, does a lot of the RPGs as well, a lot of the Final Fantasy stuff. And yeah, thank you again so very much for the raid. I'm pushing it too far, too close to work time. I get you. Yeah, definitely get ready for all the work Sin. Hopefully it's not too hot over on your side as well. But yeah, thank you so very much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Real quick though, I do want to say we are very close to finishing the game. So if anyone plans on playing this, I don't want to, you know, spoil it for anyone. I do appreciate the raid though, as always, Sin. Thank you so very much. Off to bed now. Niku, have a great stream and day out. Jeff, take care, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out, for doing the mod duties as always. Really do appreciate all the love and support, yo. Get some good sleep, stay fresh, and hopefully we catch you again soon, man. I have not played Tears in the Kingdom on stream before yesterday. Well, I did the intro on launch day, but that's it. Okay, full show. I'm sure you're loving it just as much as you did when you first played it. Let me do this again. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. And welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are also still on my backlog, which I do want to get back to. I just suck at Zelda games. Specifically, the newer ones as well have just been very hard on me. But yeah, it's def too hot, but I have a big fan on me. All right, sounds good, Sin. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated, gotta stay fresh. And yeah, good luck on the works, yo. Thank you again so very much for that raid. Is that going to be like the Junpei ending? Not the Junpei. Kane? No, still no face, huh? Alright. So are we going to be jumping around more timelines now? Or is that it? This could be the finale. Oh. Because this is...
Looks like you're awake.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now? How could we both jump?
Time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh? How?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
But the key.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I? Chopped liver?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Yeah, glad to see that Alice is back alive. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
What do you mean? Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. Wait, what the That was an offer for Alice. Yeah!
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Are you also time jumping? It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP.
What?
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
That's actually really awesome.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Let's go! We can leave Dio behind, though. All in favor of leaving Dio behind? Commence the gaming that you know what I mean by that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Rochi. Can we leave him here? I was stunned. How had everybody cooperated long enough to raise all our BP points past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? We can leave the space terrorists here. Yes! Was it because Akane hadn't been killed without a death to start things off? Maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. Okay. The fuck is Dio? Never heard of Dio in my life. Dio who? Sheesh. All of us had banked together amongst a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat, perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. What, considering everyone stopped us all the time when we tried to escape? After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made.
Every time Dio solo just betray him so he has 8.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door.
Just gotta grief him a little bit, yeah? What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Let's go! Alice was the only holdout. She's complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied. But what if the key that we have here is the key to set him free? And that's why it's placed on our ankle.
All right.
As long as we stay away from Dio, I think we're okay. But I don't know. Was this also planned out? Is that key? Did we drop that key somehow? And Dio's now free, or will be free as soon as he wakes up. That's what I'm worried about. Almost every time someone says sacrifices have to be made, they're talking about sacrificing someone else, or respect Akane for sacrificing herself, sort of. True. Yeah, if we could leave Dio behind, I am very, very happy. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Also, not only did they constantly choose Ally, they also didn't leave as soon as they got 9 points. 9+ points. Like, they really, really worked together and said, oh, we're staying here. Why though? Couldn't they have just taken us with them?
The number 9 door has been opened.
Why did they wait so
It will
long?
remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. Door number 9 opens for 9 seconds. How many people are there? They could probably even say that there's like 9 of us in here, maybe even more.
Is closing.
That's a surprisingly complicated question. Yeah, because I'm wondering if we don't even exist to that degree. We're just fire. But I'm sure some stuff will get a...
The number 9 door has closed.
Some stuff will get explained. Okay, bye, deal. Let's go!
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door.
Do you guys think we're Kane?
Unlocked.
No, right? We're not Kane? Only reason I'm saying that is because she didn't escape with us. Enjoy your new home. Yup, DL. 07, DL. Did we do this? Are we good to go? But there weren't technically 9 people in 999 either. True.
Looks like we did it.
There was more, right?
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. The 2 pharmaceutical guys who got murdered. Yeah. Because they say 9, but there was still 0. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. Very familiar looking door? Oh, we're wearing the suits. Okay, we're almost out. We're almost out. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, we've been here before. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. Yeah. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently virus from getting inside. That means that if you want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. Or else we die? This room here is where you prepared for going into the actual pressure exchange room. Yeah, you see all those suits along the wall? I figured we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
We're all also infected. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected. Yeah, we were all already infected, Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside.
You know, we've never seen his other arm, have we?
There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all went on to the protective suits and headed downwards to the decompression room. The difference should be only like 0.2 over atmosphere, except Alice and Quark now. But the difference is slightly more than that. Because we all have the virus, and I think it messed with us as well, right? As soon as we were inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear a soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We were there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. Is it actually gonna open? At last it did. We heard the door begin to open. This one, the one that we're looking at here? Oh. Still, what's the point in the key? Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. It would only have to be higher than outside. Okay. Yeah, because we've seen this. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. So we have to wear it because we're not on Earth. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I could see their faces through the visors and their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. Okay, Ozira is pretty low. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished. Are we gonna play Among Us? We basically were playing Among Us though, right?
The desert, I guess?
This isn't the desert.
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
The one in space. One in space.
I think I know what day it is.
What?
Look at the moon. It's red, right?
Oh.
That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
No, but what if there's another one in the future?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
Yo, Jacob, thanks for the bit, yo.
Wait a minute.
But let's not. I know it's a joke, but let's not talk bad about other streamers. Which reminds me, I should go lurk in his stream. But Jacob, thanks for the bit. Wherever we must have been, far away from any city, the air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. Right, because what time is it? It's 3? He's probably going to be live for like 2 more hours. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. Where is he? There he is. But the most striking feature was the moon. I don't think this is the moon we think it is, or if it is, it's the opposite side, but the most striking, yeah, okay. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remember it being. Is it or is it closer? Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. Okay, that spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
Wait, what? The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense. That's because
Zero
that's...
told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow,
then that's Earth.
What's it falling on?
That's Earth.
That's Earth?
Yeah.
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
Why can't it be the moon?
This was the moon. How do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a
people, if we're being honest, but
So the thing too is Luna also means moon in Spanish. So if you ever hear anyone talk about La Luna, they're talking about the moon. La Luna y el Sol, which would be the sun.
What symptoms?
So I don't know if it's tied in any way.
brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
Okay, specifically.
Approximately 1 second to hit the ground.
Okay.
On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth.
But it's our brain, right?
Case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything?
Wait. Is this why Fi was able to jump?
About it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Because, you know, she's got them hops. Does this mean... It seems insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explains Fi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. That's why Fi can do your super... Yeah, like this. That makes so much more sense. That gets me every time.
Wait, this is crazy.
Hold on,
That
hold
can't
on.
possibly be Earth out there.
Why can't it?
I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
What do you mean you've
That
seen
thing is
photos?
just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
It's...
Today is January 27th.
Nope, way in the future.
Don't tell me. 30?
Nope. It's way in the future.
Just what year is this?
It's probably gonna be like 20 years later.
It's 74. 2074.
Oh. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago. That's why it explains why... No, I believe you. That's why Akane is so, like, aged so much.
Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a
The thing
long time.
is...
That's just science.
How did you guys not age? Well, maybe because they were frozen? 3 of us were frozen, right?
Annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing.
That's
the point is,
where we were.
Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
Rio, dude, how's it going, man?
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know.
Yeah, but you remember how when Quark, when Quark was going through it, he wanted to kill everyone. So it makes sense for them to go crazy and try to destroy the world, right?
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
Yo, Pretty, welcome back. 12-hour stream today? I don't think so. I wanted to finish up this game, but I don't think we'll be doing a 12-hour.
After a while, people who
or at least not another 12-hour.
started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the
What I'm also assuming is that maybe they're trying to use this project to go back in time to save the world, basically. Jump way back with all this information and prevent things.
Sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely.
Yeah, Zen, that's what I'm thinking.
Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Really, just Wally with a more grim outcome? I think so. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temuyuji to lie to us. So, we were standing on the moon, looking at Earth, at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
Are we actually gonna do this? A window popped up in the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. Are you whispering? Is she sliding into our whispers? She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Extra E? Oh, You mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
Oh!
I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Yeah, okay, Cook. What's Anna say this time?
Damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Memento
Dots.
mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
Okay.
You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
Oh, right. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
Yeah, but what about this key?
The AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past.
Uh-huh.
Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Frfr.
I somewhat am following this pretty well. It's the key to your heart. Okay, if it's that, then...
God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time.
Haruto, how's it going?
Having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years? Yeah.
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
Yeah, we're gonna be Samurai Jack back to the past. So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyuji was talking about.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually... So why bring us here and send us back? Because now we have all this knowledge.
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Beep, boop, beep. Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea.
Going well. Just finished the mad gaming session. What were you gaming, Haruto? Samurai Jack was sent into the future, though? True, gotta get back to the past. My brain cell. But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Haruto. Oh!
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Right. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Other than the heat, really can't complain. You know, we're getting further and further into finding out what's going on here.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
It still works. He's trying to get back to the past. True. We're gonna have a talk with somebody. You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this is...
You mean Akane?
Yeah. What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait. Why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. Hopefully. Finish this out in one sitting. GG's, Haruto. How'd you like it? Yeah. Some of these games, especially the grind, can get, you know, a person very, very sleepy and comfy. Also, no! We're going back for Dio. Or not back for Dio, but there's no way Dio just stays there, right? Thought door 9 was sealed. Same! There's no escaping! There's no escaping, game! Isn't she stuck in there? Oh, man. So we can come and go? Apparently. They said there was no escape, but apparently now there is escape?
clever.
one escape, not just
The
zero
number 9
escape?
door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
So has she already been dead? Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. But who put her there and why? If she put herself in there, I'm gonna be so mad. There's no way she put herself in there, right? Just to prove a point. There's no way she killed herself in that alternate reality. And there's no way she dug this grave in this reality just to prove a point, right? There's no way she's that ballsy. There's no freaking way.
Is Akane really under here?
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
We couldn't have done this before we left. Did we have the key? We did have the key, right? Right. You see the key hole in the grave? There's no way she did this just for fun. Pull the key off my ankle and fit it into the hole. I'll finish the whole series when I started. Wait, hold on. And heard something unlock. I like the game. Uninstalled and installing Dishonored 2. Sick. Are you gonna try to finish it this week or something, Haruto? People do the most stupid stuff to prove a point. True.
What is this?
Oh my god. It's not a...
It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Of course, because there was treatment pods 1, 2, and 3, just like there were the 3 bombs. And there's also treatment pod 00. You can see what was in it.
Let's see what's
I
inside.
wonder what was in it. Wait, she grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod. Uh-huh.
No good. I think it's locked.
Can't you just twist it and unlock it?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
What the hell?
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right. Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells. My rebuttal to that is, would they have taken the game as seriously if she didn't die?
Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think
Then we
so.
gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
There's no... Okay.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
There's no way she froze herself.
What do you remember?
Everything.
Wait, everything?
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past. Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. by now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Sr. and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Okay.
The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Okay.
The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Hey, yo!
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now,
see, guys, and you guys are giving Alice shit. Look at the amazing stuff she's done. If it wasn't for Alice, see, we would have just been nothing. You know, it's thanks to Alice right now. It's thanks to Alice that things are going so well. Yeah, Alice MVP. See what I mean? I told you guys. I told you guys. Gotta just trust in Alice, you know, and now we're good.
All it took was a messenger.
But yeah, screw Dio.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I
Guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real
Gonna
name
work
is
slash
Left.
tab. Gonna get some
He's the
rest.
leader of a
Need to
terrorist
go to
organization
work
called
in
the
Q few
Myrmidons.
hours. Sounds good,
He
Haruto.
was
Thanks
ordered to
for
come here.
lurks, and hopefully you
The
get some good rest.
Myrmidons are
And
under the control of an organization
after
called
the
Free
session,
Soul,
and
which is
hopefully
in
we
turn
catch you again
controlled
soon,
by a
yo.
man
Take
known
care.
as Brother. It was Brother
Good luck at
who
work. Stay
orchestrated the release
fresh.
of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant.
Should just take
this
the
facility.
outside without a helmet.
They needed
Right,
to
you made
stop
it
the
outside,
AB
buddy.
project.
You made it outside.
So,
why
Dio
are
was
you all
given two
wearing
tasks.
these suits? Don't worry about
First was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
it. We would dedicate
The
multiple
second was to
for
join
the
AB
greater
game
good.
and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline.
But we
In other
also
words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Sure. No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone.
There's
save
an atmosphere
two,
in the moon. He wouldn't be saying
Luna
much for real.
and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Well, yeah, you were.
I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is. Wait, did this unlock something?
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocked.
Well, I guess I just stopped the near grind so I can eat.
It looks
What
like
are you
it's
gonna get to
finished.
eat now, Kalia?
Shall we open the pod?
Also, story over here interesting right now? For real, for real. What's it gonna be? All of us gathered around the pod. Okay? The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah,
All right.
anytime.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, that's us again? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. Bum, bum. I'd seen something like this before. This warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was laying there in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw... Were we just clones all along? My own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? Yeah, why were we just questioning this now? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with Tibocurine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, does this mean Kay is someone else? Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed.
You're Zero?
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Wait, so you are Kane?
Yes, I am.
Was that a gun?
Akane Kurashiki.
Okay, there we go.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane. From... like, you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
Wait a minute, so here's another one as well. Why did Tenmyuji never say anything? I'm pretty sure he would have been like, oh, I recognize Clover or Alice. Because he was ordered to. Gotcha. Right. There was stuff that he wasn't able to say, right? Oh, man. Not gonna lie, I wanted to say, but this part of the game, people probably would have assumed it would have been him by now. Do you remember what fight called in the first time you met her in the elevator? I do not. Also, Earth is a virus-infested wasteland, so there's really nothing to go back to. True. It's not like they left a spaceship park. That too. Yeah, apparently we found ourselves. I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there. This is also crazy because didn't someone say that they played this stuff backwards? They played Virtue's Last Reward and then Zero Scale or 999?
When?
So like this makes sense to me.
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room. And
that's why you wanted to talk to them alone, remember? Right.
After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Is that also why you remember now? That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. Not in this reality, right? You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
Yeah.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio.
Told Zero said to keep his mouth shut. Yeah, just to make all this work, right?
It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Oh.
All right, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, He is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Yeah, why is no
either.
one saying that's our twin?
Total stranger.
That insult was very crucial, subtle as it was. Same face?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. 45 years ago, crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Are we a lion? Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Oh, crap. This can't be real. This face.
Your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
But they did call us doctor before.
A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No,
You're lying.
I'm not. You created him. Well, I
You
suppose
don't
I
remember
should
when
say
I called you a grandpa
go.
in the elevator? I don't. But this was a while ago.
His name is Kyle Climb. Your clone. That is
Okay.
why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Okay.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
So our clone jumped us?
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body
that
you
makes
woke up in
sense.
was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Actually, 43 minutes. Actually, more than 43 minutes.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A, December 25th, 2028, the day this all started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point C, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C. Okay.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm just trying to follow.
Take all these lines and untangle them. You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
The line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve on 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
When the world needed him most, he traveled into the future. Okay. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's gonna be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon? And what's gonna trigger it?
We
You
need
are.
potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Are we gonna use our clone?
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
Got him back to the past, to Sigma Jack. And how do you propose to do that?
I'll tell you, a crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Uh-oh. Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. What the fuck? Not Fi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fai's chest. What the fuck? I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was the one on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Okay, nearby was an old tombstone. Okay, so exactly what it was. On it was written a few words in Latin. Wait, this is the wrong end? What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Hips ain't even break, right? But I'm assuming this is the actual ending? Is it GG? Are we done with Zero Escape? Well, I know there is that other game. Oh, there's more. Shriveled up old man penis seating because Sigma has Akane on top of him. Sheesh. There's an epilogue, but it's not really canon. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. I mean, is it canon? It is canon. So would the epilogue be basically what happens when we actually do go to the past? Or is it? Alice lives though, so I'm happy about that. Well, that's what happens when you go to the past, is time dump. Oh, I thought it was something in here. Because, yeah, I know it takes place after 999, but before this one, right? It always has been easy. It kind of reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of reminds me of, like, Sonic Adventure, or Sonic Adventure 2. Let's go, that boily. Yeah, we did it. We did it, fellas. Oh, man. A new destination has been added. Son of a bitch! We'll say the part 3 is quite cruel. Really? I only ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DS. Gotcha. Hold on, what is... It's just that, right? Or are we gonna go even further back? Ooh. So ask me what I got 5 diesel, I can't tell you.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
If you don't have any news to tell, you're just a caster.
Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
I was kidding. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Is it Snake? It's Jim.
It
what?
looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way. Yes.
You and Phi?
I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
What's a little murder between friends, right? Memed on.
Now,
sorry, I was wrong.
You know what happens next, right?
Dwyer? Dunked? We go to the moon?
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
Okay.
You've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Okay, that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body. We get a pod next to Alice,
Yes.
easy?
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
When she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point E, right?
Correct.
Was there a reason that they needed Sigma, though? And they don't need Junpei? So why don't you just stick me in one of those
We
pods?
can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Okay, and then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
Are Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
But... So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific action do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
A 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
Wait, what did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger.
Oh.
You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
That makes sense. What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Risking it all for the booba? I get that. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself I would succeed. Another timeline unlocked onto the flowchart? End or beginning? Okay, so now I understand it. Now I understand why it's set so we can jump into ZTD, I think. Yeah. All right. We did it, fellas. What the fuck?
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed. Also, thanks for the G's. And also, okay, if this is a non-canon one, then alright. And ran around to the other side of the patrician. Alright. The mirror and sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. The devs added it after 2011 earthquake because they wanted the game to end on a more hopeful note. Oh, okay. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. Bum, 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 bum. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Okay. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure and he had consequently grown very attached to her. Right. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klim in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. Yay! I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th.
Today is the last day of the AB project.
Yeah.
Akane has explained everything in the garden.
Uh-huh.
And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
But it was flipped, right?
How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
They scared us.
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Okay.
Oh,
I got you when I start making games. I'll make a game that makes you think it's over, but then it isn't over, and then it hits you
So
with
the
it
sleepyhead's
forever,
finally
bruh.
up, huh?
What are you two
Yeah,
doing
this
here?
just never
know where we
ends.
are?
Yeah, I don't
This is
know
the
why
upper
we're
floor of the
wasting
pressure
resources
exchange
on this guy.
The
Just
real one.
yeet him.
Mm-hmm.
we were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you?
Well, I mean...
You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me?
Well, like,
We've
for
already
sure.
lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out.
Yeah.
About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So
And he
what does S
warns
do?
them, right?
What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about
Yeah,
the
but
10
what
that
if-
went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just
It keeps
disappear
going.
when S changes the past? It's
Yeah,
not as if it
no,
was
no.
only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child.
Okay,
Maybe one
that's
of them
fair.
picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to?
No.
Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you
I
saying
just realized Tokyo
that's
Revengers
worthless?
is like what he just said.
If you're saying rewriting the past
About the
will
biker
erase
thing?
all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can. Look, I'm just not going to accept that. All right, you get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No,
No, right?
it's not going to happen.
'Cause
We're
it's-
here right now.
Yeah, this is this timeline. Yeah,
Even if Sigma does change the past,
that's for
we're
another
not just gonna
reality.
disappear or something.
Yeah.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, I wouldn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
Yeah.
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Ooh.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
She died, right?
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand.
The consciousness going to your
Kinda
past
sucks,
self, that
though.
is. So it's like this game in general. Gotcha,
I mean,
gotcha,
Sigma
gotcha.
and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Ten Myoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous.
Really?
It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately,
this is a repeat of...
impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the 2 versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
This is a
What do you
lot of
mean by that?
information, but
Kind of an unknown variable in this equation.
it's the
You
end.
could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
Because we
You're
have
about
to
to go
play
back
the
to
game.
the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
Do I know who's in Kyle's body
I
right
know
now?
what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish.
No?
This new mission begins on Christmas and ends
Final
on
spoilers.
New
Go
Year's
play the
Eve,
game already? Yeah.
2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility.
So I'm assuming this
and
is what they're
prevent the
saying to
spread
lead
of the
into.
virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
The next game, right?
And that is why he created it?
ZTD?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
And
There's
we're
one
still
thing that
here.
troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
Only me?
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
So this is just Akane speaking through the fourth wall, trying to convince you to buy the next game. True. Alternative end. Are we Date? She's talking to Yuki, you're the uncontrollable variable. Say it again, that flowchart is not just for show. Because we can jump through anything between all the games. All right. Another destination. No. Okay, we're done. Wait, what? Wait, this is the start of the game, isn't it? Yeah. All right, guys. Jeez. Another settlement needs your help? Oh man. Oh man. GG's for reals this time. Yeah, thanks for the G's, everyone. Thanks for also sticking around for the ride. Clouds, thank you again for hooking me up with this game, dude. Or the games. It's been it was truly a crazy freaking ride. I know some people were saying that they didn't like the ending to the second game. I really don't see what's not to like, but I don't know. How much is ZDT? I don't even know. Oh, please go through the archive at some point though. Oh, okay. You know what? So I'll keep this game here, or try to remember to keep it on here. And right before we start ZDT, we'll go through the archives. How does that sound? Like, we'll have like a pre-show to ZDT, and we'll just be going through the archives, which I doubt it'll take too long, right? Now, play the game 5 more times to unlock the secret ending. Oh, man. It's over. It is Zen. For reals this time. Virtue's last resort was another destination added to the flowchart. Do you think we'd unlock another thing on the flowchart if we did read the archives? Show me how much it is right now. I don't know, but I'll probably check it out after stream, or if I hear that it's like on sale, then we'll check it out. Replay the game 6 more times to unlock the swimsuit time with Fi. Okay, you know what? That's something I'd want to do. Let's see. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll start Nier. Or if I still have some energy and stuff, actually just time and stuff later on tonight, we'll come back and start Nier. And or not, we'll just do some Judgment. Oh, ZDT is more bloody IMO, very entertaining. So that's what I heard, that they toned it down for this video game, or for the second one. But then they said, nah, you know what? We need more blood. Really go all out. Let me see. All right, but I did get the DLC stuff that came with Nier as well. I don't know. Do you guys think it's time for us to change the background from Tifa to Nier, just to be on theme? I don't want to, because, you know, Tifa is such a babe. But I don't know. I don't know. Because 2B is also a babe. Let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah, I rated him not too long ago. Oh, they went all out? I'm down. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. I'm definitely down to go through it. You know what? I was trying to check this out though. Alright, you know who I never get the chance to actually raid out to? Actually, let me double check, but I don't think so. I don't think I've been able to raid them in a long time. Yeah, I don't think I've been able to raid them. Okay. Yeah, there is a theme that comes with the version that I got came with some code and I put it in. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Steve Tripoli. He's doing some Marino carts. Real quick with all the thanks for the bits. Jacob, Warlicks. Also for the raids, thank you Sin, thank you Beauty Nerd, thank you Ghazi, Fab, and also with the follow, Trinidad, thank you for the raid as well. And again, thank you so very much, Clouds. Thank you also so very much, everyone, for hanging out, chilling with the ride. Thanks for hanging out, TTR, Coolio, BB, Cal, Clouds, Zen, Jen. Yeah, if I'm able to come back later on tonight, then we'll probably do a little bit more stuff. I don't know, I'll probably put like a poll or something. Star also for chilling. So yeah, Steve has been on the Mario Kart 8 grind for a long time, and they have an awesome community as well. But yeah, maybe later on tonight we'll come back with either some Nier or Judgment. GG's everyone for sticking along with the ride. The second game taking us over 40 hours. That's a long time, so kudos to you guys. But yeah, we'll see what's good. And yeah, hit up Steve once again. And yeah, take care, everyone.